It's the Los Angeles Dodgers and the Toronto Blue Jays. This crowd is ready as we get set for the World Series. Game 1 is next. John Shambi, Chris Singleton with you. There may be no better atmosphere in all of baseball than Game 1 of the Fall Classic, Singy. Lots of excitement to get this thing started.
Yeah, and the players feel that just as much as the fans. You're down there with goosebumps, and these guys are just trying to stay in the moment. But I'll tell you, for the home team especially, it's so hard not to be emotional and hyped up with all the energy in this building right now.
And on the other side, of course, you're looking to swing home field advantage your way with an all-important opening win on the road. First pitch coming your way next. About to get started here. Getting the nod in this one, Chris Bassett.
Well, that 12-6 curveball explodes out of the hand, and because he's able to throw the high fastball at the top of the strike zone for a strike, hitters commit to that pitch, and before they know it, they're swinging over the top of that curveball.
Ready to go now. Now it's the DH, Alex Call. And that's off the inside edge. And the World Series is underway. The wind to kick the pitch. And that is out of play. One now. Foul ball there. He goes down looking.
Shortstop.
Now it's Mookie Betts. That one fouled off. One out, base is empty. And strike 2.
0-2.
And there's the ball.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, he locked him up with the cutter on the outside right there, and I got to think he was looking middle in because he just couldn't pull the trigger. And hell, with 2 strikes, fastball coming in, you've got to be ready to swing it. That time it cut to the outside part of the plate, and he just couldn't pull the trigger.
2 down, base is empty. Freddie Freeman, the next to hit. On the corner for a strike. Two outs. In the air, left side. And that is that. No score as we head to the bottom of the first. Back here with my pal Singy. And our pitcher in this game, Blake Snell. Chris, what are you looking for from him?
4-pitch guy. He's got some options to work with in terms of keeping hitters off balance. So we'll see how he decides to utilize those weapons through this start here and whether or not he's able to mix them all in early, or if he wants to hold something back a little bit later, maybe second, third time through the order, and give them something they haven't seen. It's tough when you know a guy's got that in his back pocket. As a hitter, you really have to stay on your toes.
The lefty, the 1-0. There's the strike.
Good pitch to hit on a tee up in the zone. I think he was looking for something else right there.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That missed by a lot. And the count is even, 2-2. Ground ball right side, and it goes just foul.
Three balls, 2 strikes.
Snellzilla picks up the strikeout.
Batting second.
So digging in,
left
Davis
fielder,
Schneider.
Davis Schneider.
And first offering is fouled off. That's a little bit low. That's outside, and it's 2-1. Upstairs.
That pitch is up.
Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Line drive. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
Batting third.
Let's
First
check out the
baseman,
lineup. Here's what they came up with for Game 1 of the
Vladimir
World
Jr.
Series, Singy.
Yeah, they're hoping they piece together a winner. Historically speaking, the team that wins this opening game more often than not goes on to win the World Series. Today is a day to come storming out of the gates.
2 outs, base is empty. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. will hit next. Game 1 of the World Series here tonight, and all he's hoping is that the success that he's had in the first couple of rounds continues.
The great thing, you're here in the World Series. Now just try to have fun. The performance has been outstanding, and why should it stop now?
How do they cool him off?
Well, they're going to be extremely careful with him. I doubt he's going to get much to hit today, but when he does, be careful because he can hit it a long way.
Just missed. Two out, space is empty. Line to left. And that's just foul. Two down, nobody on. Way outside, 3-2 now. Bo Bichette waiting to hit for Toronto. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Pajes makes the catch, and that will end the inning. Scoreless after one. Game 1 of the World Series. Leading off, Will Smith. Smith in his 6th season, 29 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2016. Bassett back to work. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike one.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Yeah, there's the strike.
James Kingsley working the plate. Kingsley's pretty well respected around the league.
Yeah, when you talk to players, I think consistently he is one of the guys you hear compliments about. Players appreciate the job he does back there.
Yeah, and that's kind of all you can ask for, really, just a fair chance to go out and have success.
Cut on and miss, struck him out, and he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
Teoscar Hernandez in the box now. No balls and a strike. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. One down, base is empty. And that's down and away.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Kirk gathers, throws to first, gets the out, 2 down after the strikeout.
No, he's really dialed in, and this offense is going to have to do something to try to break that rhythm. Maybe it's square around the bunt, step out of the box, agitate him a little bit, do something that just changes what's happening right now, because at this pace it's going to be a long game, so you got to figure it out quickly.
Two down, base is empty. And next for LA, Max Muncy. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Next one is off the plate. 1 ball, 1 strike. That one missed. No score here in the second. On the ground to the left. And it stays fair. Around first, heading for 2. And the first hit of the World Series is a double.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
So runner at second, 2 down. Here's Kike Hernandez.
Oh, that's off the plate.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
That's a ball. 2-0.
Fouled off left side. That one not close. 3-1. Tommy Edman in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in Game 1 of the World Series. Ground ball up the middle. Bichette throws to first, and that is the inning. So they can't do anything with a 2-out double. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. We're tied 0-0. We head to the bottom of the second. Here's the second baseman, Bo Bichette.
Bo Bichette.
And that misses. Ball 1.
1-0.
On the ground to first. Freeman takes it himself. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
Batting fifth, catcher Alejandro Kirk.
Now the catcher up to hit, Alejandro Kirk. He's kind of an outlier, especially when guys are consciously sacrificing contact to deliver power. There's the strike.
Yeah, his swing is so good. It's in the zone a long time. He gets the barrel to it a lot, and that produces more base hits.
Popped up. Freeman settles underneath it. Brings it in. And there's 2 away.
Batting sixth, center fielder Dalton Varsho.
And now it's Dalton Varsho. Varsho needs just one more homer to reach 100 in the big leagues. That one down the line and foul ball.
Yeah, and making it to 100 homers would be quite the career accomplishment for him. Out of the more than 20,000 players to take an at-bat in the majors, less than 5% have ever hit 100 dingers.
Pajes makes the play. That is the inning. We'll move to the third with no score. And we're back.
Leading
And
off
here comes
for the
Tommy
Dodgers,
Edman.
second baseman Tommy Edman.
Up the middle. And they get Edman for the out. And up next for Los Angeles, Andy Pajes. First offering, and it just misses. Top of the third, no score.
Ball 2.
And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Got him. 2 gone after the strikeout.
Perfectly executed 12-6
Not bad.
curveball right there. And with
Designated
that
hitter,
kind of
Alex
break, if
Hall.
you can drop it in below the zone like that, it's going to look like a strike the entire way coming in and then just disappear. So hard to get under the ball unless you're really gearing up for it, and you might need a pitching wedge.
Call in the box
Ball
here. Lets that one go for a ball.
Ball, that's down.
And that gets the top of the zone for a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Just
Inside
off
ball.
the inside edge. Out towards right center field. He's there. He's got it. And that is that. Home half of the third coming up. No score. Back now in Toronto. Ready
Leading
to
off
go
for
for the
the
last
Jays,
half of the inning.
third
And now for the
baseman,
Jays, Ernie Clement. Lifted in the air, right center field. Paez sizes this one up, squeezes it, and there's one away.
Woo! He was all over that first pitch fastball, but just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Miles Straw next up for the Blue Jays.
Blake Snell on the mound today, and everyone knows he's got a great shoe collection, but his trophy cabinet's pretty full as well. He's won multiple Cy Young awards, one in the American League with the Rays and another in the National League with the Padres. Snell won his second Cy Young award in 2023, the same season he led the majors in walks. That doesn't happen very often, but it wasn't the first time. Early Wynn did the same thing in 1959 with the Chicago White Sox.
I got 3 and 2.
Three and two. The pitch is outside, and ball 4. And that's how they get their first base runner of the game. Here's Andres Jimenez. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game.
Well, this guy's definitely a plus runner, but what I love about him is that he goes all out every single time, never takes a break. It's guys like
runner on the move, swing and a miss. Throw to second, and great jump.
Outside, that's a ball.
That's down and in.
That's a ball. That's ball 3.
first pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
And a foul ball. Straw, the runner at second with one away. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, they didn't give him anything to hit, and now with runners on first and second, they've set up a double play opportunity. So not a terrible result.
And it'll be George Springer to step to the plate. Struck out swinging, leading off the bottom of the first. Off the plate, and that is ball 1.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
Swing and a high fly ball. That one out towards left center field, way back there. Onto the track, and he makes the catch.
Now batting left fielder, Davis Schneider.
Now the number 2 hitter, Davis Schneider. 0 for 1 so far.
In the grand scheme of things, this at-bat might not feel important because it's early, but it could create a domino effect for things to come. Control what you can here and have a strong at-bat.
Popped up, middle of the diamond. Betts makes the grab, and the inning is over. 2 left on. On to the 4th now in game number 1. No score. Back here at Rogers Center, John Shelby with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the 4th, Mookie Betts. And
Ball
that's outside. And that's ball one.
You know, these Dodgers just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
The 1-1. Right through there for a strike.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand. He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with three-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Turns and fires to Betts. Line drive. Schneider makes the grab, one down.
Now batting, the first baseman, Freddie Freeman.
Freddie Freeman up to the dish. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Schneider under this one. 2 down.
Now batting, catcher, Will Smith.
The batter now will be Will Smith. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. And the pitch a little bit low, ball 1. Off the plate, inside. And that's ball 2.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
Hey.
That one fouled off. 2-2. 2 down, nobody on. Here in game 1 of the World Series. That one blasted deep to right. Straw ranging back. And that one is off the wall. And into second easily with a 2-out double.
Everything came together for him.
Right
Showed off some really nice oppo pop with that swing and just couldn't get it over the fence. But I absolutely love everything about that approach and the mechanics right there. Now let's see if they can put up the first run of the game.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Teoscar Hernandez. And that one cutting but missing down low. And the 1-0. And
That's
another
ball
ball. Smith at second with 2 down. Swing and a miss. 2-1 now.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at-bat.
Bounce to the left side. Kirk throws to first in time. And Hernandez is out. And he has thrown 4 shutout innings. No runs, 1 hit, a double, no errors, and 1 man left. And midway in the 4th, we're tied 0-0. And welcome back to the ballpark. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now.
First baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Gets the outside corner with that one.
Well, these Jays just haven't produced as many competitive at-bats as I'd like to see in this one. I think things are happening a little quicker than this offense would like, and we see it in the numbers. They're hitting into a lot of outs early in the at-bat.
That misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
Stays alive. Struck him out looking. That was pretty nasty. Will Bichette up to the dish. 0 for 1. He grounded out to first his last time. Outside. Next pitch is downstairs. Fastball for a strike. Next offering is downstairs.
Here's an opportunity to do some damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count. Be ready to turn on a fastball.
Edge of the zone for a strike, and the count is filled up. The Jays still looking for their first hit in this one. And a swing and a miss. That K is his 3rd of the game.
Well, Boog, I'll tell you, when he goes to look at the video of that pitch, he's going to want to punch himself. That slider had hit me written all over it, and clearly he just got a little too excited and was out in front. Tell you what, when you get a pitch like that, you cannot miss it. Those have a chance to go a long way.
And next for Toronto, Alejandro Kirk. Outside corner, there's a strike.
0-1's the count.
All tied up. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Pitch misses, and 1-1.
1-1.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That one just missing inside, and it's 2-2. Battling here as he fouls it away.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And it remains 2-2. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. Outside with a breaking ball.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
Sets him down looking, and he strikes out the side here in the 4th.
Impeccable command in that one. 3 batters, 3 strikeouts. That's electric stuff out there on the mound.
Game 1 of the World Series. And now it's Max Muncy. Muncy measures 5 feet 10 inches, 215 pounds, and he was a 5th-round pick back in 2012.
You know, these Dodgers, to put it bluntly, need to put together more competitive at-bats, and I don't think they've lived up to their own expectations at the plate. They really haven't worked many deep counts or long at-bats, and that's fine if you're having a lot of success, but at this point, I think it's time to make an adjustment.
And 1-2.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Rips one to right and foul ball.
These hitters like this that have so much power, look forward to seeing them hit the ball a long way. But if you're in the stands, or you're in a broadcast booth, or you're a writer, better keep your eye on the game.
Hammered, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Go ahead run on base. Kike Hernandez at the plate. Grounded out his first time up. Outside low. 1-0.
Counts 1-0.
Check swing, called strike. And a count 1-2. And that one missing low.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Fights it off. You'll see another. Runner at first with no outs here. This one in the dirt. Runner holds, and it's a full count. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boo.
Ground ball right side. It squirts through. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
Just one of those at-bats you almost hate to see come to an end. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at-bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
Here's a switch hitter, Tommy Edman. That one's in there. Strike one. First and second, no outs. And we're at the top of the 5th. Here's a rocket out to left. He's got it. Runner tags at second. Throw into third. And he moves up 90 feet. Runners at the corners now. 1 away.
Now we'll see if moving up to third there pays off for him. He didn't have to tag and go, but now he can score a lot of different ways. Doesn't have to be a base hit. We'll see what happens.
And now the center fielder, Andy Pajes. He's 0 for 1. Laser, base hit. In comes the first run of the game. It's 1-0 Dodgers.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. And now the DH, Alex Call. 0 for 2 in this one. High fly ball, right field. Strong. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's 2 away.
Now batting, shortstop, Mookie Betts.
Here's Mookie Betts now. Up the middle. Dives, but it's off his glove. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
Well, from the time you're a little leaguer, you're taught to hustle out of the box and give it a full sprint through the base regardless of how you hit it. And he didn't make great contact, but the effort was there, and he earns the base hit.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. That's it for Chris Bassett, and he leaves with the bases loaded, so he'll look for some help from his teammate coming in behind him.
Now pitching.
New pitcher now for the Jays, Trey
Number
Savage.
39.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
2 outs, bases full. Here is Freddie Freeman. Pitch misses there. Ball 1. The Dodgers threatening. Next offering is in for a strike. And he gets tied up right there.
Talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
And we're back.
Leading
Here's the
off
center
for
fielder,
Toronto.
Dalton Varsho.
Center fielder, Dalton Varsho.
Snell back to work. And that's fouled off. Right through there for a strike. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along.
Well, I think that's a case of overthinking right there. We got 3 straight fastballs looking in the 0-2 count just to pour it back.
So up next, Ernie Clement. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. Swing and a miss.
0-1.
Blue Jays down a run. Close, but called a ball. And that's ball 1. That one is upstairs.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
And there's a ball.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Out to center. Pajas settles under this one. Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone.
Hernandez for the Blue Jays.
And now Miles Straw. Singy, you got to appreciate a guy who's this good defensively. I mean, watching him track balls in the outfield, it is beautiful. Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play.
And I would say that most great defensive outfielders, it's kind of natural. There is some work that you can do to it to improve your game, but ultimately you either have it or you don't.
The Blue Jays trailing by a run, last half of inning number 5. Chases the fastball up the ladder, struck him out. Nothing doing for the Blue Jays. They still trail 1-0. Back now in Toronto, all set for the top of the 6th. And now Will Smith.
There's one guy that I can think about, Boog, who started as a third baseman, Alex Gordon, and then became an elite perennial Gold Glover out in left field for the Kansas City Royals. But he's a guy, when you watch him play, you would imagine that that's all he ever played in his life was the outfield.
Line drive. Schneider makes the catch. 1 away.
When you look at the ability to save runs defensively, but then also put runs up on the scoreboard, that's the kind of player that every championship team needs to have.
And now Teoscar Hernandez. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Schneider pulls it in on the run.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Muncy in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate. 2 down, nobody on. Here in game 1 of the World Series. That one pushed to the left and foul. Two outs. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck, way back there. And that one's gone. A monster shot to right, and they tack one on the board. It's 2-0.
Power versus power right there, like two locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? Well, a really good job there by the hitter, getting the top hand working. Powers that fastball out of here.
So 2 down, and next for LA, Kike Hernandez. Inside, and that is ball 1. Right side, and it goes just foul. Two down, nobody on. That one hit to right, Straw. And he makes the catch. And that's the 3rd out. Dodgers add 1 to their lead on the solo homer. And it's 2-zip. Back here at Rogers Center, bottom of the 6th inning. And now Andres Jimenez. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Well, these Blue Jays doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. Starter's leash has to be getting tighter with his pitch count where it is, but so far he's been really effective in this one.
One ball, one strike.
Swings through that.
You know, sometimes it just takes getting to the bullpen in order to be able to score runs, and that might be the case today.
The shortstop takes the ball. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. He's got it, and there's one down.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Springer stands in now and watches strike one.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
That's inside.
One strike.
One down, base is empty. Just missed. In danger of losing a no-hitter here.
3-1 count, saying to himself, I've got to get a fastball here. Just spins a get-me-over breaking ball to bring the count full.
The Jays yet to pick up a hit here. Line drive, caught.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting the line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Davis Schneider getting ready to hit. Tries to hold up, appeal to first, and yes, he did. That's a swing, according to Gary Simmons. Swings through that one out in front that time. Action in the pen down there. Will Klein looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. Fonda also throwing. That's ripped to right, down the line. Could be extra bases. Around first, digging for two. Throws to second, and he'll pull into second with two gone.
And just like that, the no-hitter is over. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced, and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
So, runner at second, two down. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. next up for the Blue Jays. Singy, he's got a history of coming through in the big spots. I know I like to talk about, I'm not sure whether clutch actually exists, but you look at the numbers, and this guy always seems to deliver in those spots. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Hernandez has it sized up, and that ends the inning. One left for Toronto, and they're down 2-0. And welcome back to the ballpark. Tommy Edman at the plate.
Tommy Edman.
Well, I think it's the ability to assess the situation, understanding what the pitcher has, what he's trying to get people out on, and then being able to use the entire field.
Fouled off. He was late.
If you're a guy that can only hit to one field, then you're really not going to be able to come through in clutch situations because pitchers are going to adjust. But because he's able to use the entire field, that's why he's so successful in these situations.
And that misses. 2-1.
You got 2 balls, 1 strike.
And a foul ball. Two down. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Fires over to Guerrero. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the second.
Center fielder,
And now the center fielder, Andy Pajes. So far, the playoffs have not been kind to him, but tonight, a chance to start anew.
So much of this game is mental. He's just got to tell himself, I'm here. I've worked hard all year. Go out, have fun, trust your ability.
You know, Singy, there are some people that say they feel more pressure actually in the league championship series than the World Series because they know this is it.
I could totally see that because, you know, you get to the World Series. That's what your whole goal was the entire season. Then you're there. There can be some luck involved. So you just got to shake it off. Go out there. Know that this is a rare opportunity and just play your best.
Takes it to the bag. Steps on first, and it's out number 2.
Now batting, designated hitter, Alex Call.
Alex Call steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And a strike to the outside corner at 95. Lifted in the air, right field. Straw has a beat on it. Corrals it. And that'll do it. No runs, no hits, no errors. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Dodgers 2 and the Jays nothing. And we're back. Bottom of the inning. Now it's the second baseman, Bo Bichette.
Tired or not, he's relentless with the way he pitches. He might be exhausted out there, but his stuff is still nasty.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
That's in. Ball 2.
And another ball.
Now in this 3-ball count, down in the ball game, you've got to be very selective. Take your walk if they'll give it to you.
Fouled off down the right side.
Clearly trying to stay back a little bit longer for that changeup as he fouls that fastball back.
The 3-1. Late on that fastball.
Well, he just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Got him looking. Picks up strikeout number 7. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Blake Snell done for the night. Really solid performance out of him as he leaves with a slim lead. We'll take a break. New arm when we get back.
Now pitching for
Now
Los
a right-handed arm out of the bullpen. Will Klein.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Now here is Alejandro Kirk. That's in there.
Well, with both starters out of the game, this quickly becomes a bullpen game, and this is something we see more and more in the game today, especially in the postseason.
One down, base is empty. And there's a foul ball. And a good eye there.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
It's in and out of his glove. Gets off a throw, and they get him. The misplay made it a bit messy, but they cleaned things up for the out.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
Fly ball pretty well struck out towards right center. That one carrying, tattooed and gone. A massive home run. It's 2-1.
Just relentless. This team will not quit. They thought he could blow a high fastball by him, but he was ready for it. Look at how quickly he jumped on that pitch.
Base is empty with 2 away. Ernie Clement now at the plate. Fastball for a strike. Looking to get the tying run on base. On the ground to third. Slings it across, and that'll do it. But not before they answer back with a solo home run. And it's now a 2-1 ball game. You're watching the World Series on the show.
Now pitching.
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Sir Anthony Dominguez.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Mookie Betts will make his way to the plate. 1 for 3.
Mookie Betts.
And that misses. And that's ball 1. Dominguez goes 6'1", 225 pounds, and they traded for him earlier this year. And that one fouled off.
Ball upstairs.
Next offering is fouled back. Chases that one out of the zone. Mookie Betts down on strikes. So now it's Freddie Freeman. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout. First pitch misses. Base is empty, 1 away here in the late stages of game 1. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Schneider snags it for the 2nd out.
Now batting, catcher Will Smith.
And up to the plate is Will Smith. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, this is just par for the course these days. Huge fastballs coming out of the bullpen.
And that's downstairs and outside. 2 outs. That's hard hit on the line. And puts the squeeze on that one. And that is that. Dodgers down in order. They lead it 2-1. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Tyler Glasnow.
And he's got a big-time breaking ball to contend with. Hitters going to have to pick it up early if they're going to have any chance.
Well, one-run game, and now for the Jays, Miles Straw. He is struck out, and he is walked. And fouled off. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. And out number 1 on the grab.
Now batting, shortstop, Andres.
And now it's going to be Andres Jimenez. He's 0 for 1. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. Up the middle, and that one handled. Now the throw to first on the run. Got him. Nice play.
Showing us right there why he's considered one of the best middle infielders in the sport. It's always a tough play going up the middle on the backhand, but what really made this play happen was that quick release, smooth exchange, and that was as smooth as it gets, and it had to be with the wheels going down the line.
Here's George Springer. And that one upstairs, ball 1.
Counts 1-0.
Holding on to a 1-run lead here in Game 1 of the World Series. That's off the mark, and it's 2-1. And that's in the drain. Davis Schneider in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And the tying run is on base.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
Now batting, left
runner
fielder,
first with 2 away. So up next for
Schneider.
Toronto, Davis Schneider.
Right now they're looking for something, hit hard into the gaps, give them an opportunity with 2 outs to score that run from first.
Not even close there. Ball 1.
But with the tying run at first base, he's looking for something he can get a lot of barrel on, drive it into a gap, and score that run from first base.
Glasnow picks to first. Ow! They got him, and that will end the inning.
Now pitching.
We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Braden Fisher. Here's Teoscar Hernandez.
For the Dodgers,
0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. Foul ball.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. The 0-2. Next offering is outside. This to third. Fires over to first. One up, one down.
Good late bite on that slider. Got the hitter out in front, rolled over on it. Exactly what he was supposed to do.
On the corner for a strike. 0-1. Movement in the Blue Jays bullpen. Brendan Little, the left-hander, is getting that big fastball of his ready to go. Number 68 also getting ready. One-run game here in the top of the ninth. Way inside, and that hit him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. Here's Kike Hernandez.
Left fielder, Kike Hernandez.
That one's upstairs, ball 1. Next offering is in for a strike.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
Late on that fastball.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Now batting, second baseman,
now at the plate, Tommy Edman.
0 for 3 in this one.
And first offering is fouled off. That's down and in. A slider missed.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Up the middle, makes the grab, and that's the inning. So it's no runs, no base hits, no errors, and 1 left on. 2, 3, 4 set to hit in the bottom of the ninth. It's the Dodgers 2 and the Blue Jays 1. And here's the closer to try and finish off game 1. Horacio Goss.
Save opportunity for him right here, and he's their guy. Time to lock this one down and get out of here with the W.
David Schneider.
Schneider in the box now. Takes strike 1. Hard liner. Hauls it in, and there's 1 away.
Man, that's so frustrating. You hit the ball hard. You understand the situation. You want to get on base and try to score that tying run, but no reward right there, and just going to have to sit on it.
Vladdy up to bat next. Lays off for a ball.
Two balls, no strikes.
In for a strike, and it's 2-1.
Ball three.
Bo Bichette in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Ball four, he walked him, and that'll keep the line moving.
They're not ready to go home quite yet.
Now batting.
Here at the bottom of the ninth, Bichette digs in now. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. That's to third. Muncy fires to second for 1. And that's a double play to end it.
As a former player, watching 5-4-3 double plays brings back some adrenaline. It's such an exciting play, and it's always a great reminder of baseball being such a team sport.
It's the Los Angeles Dodgers and the Toronto Blue Jays. This crowd is ready as we get set for the World Series. Game 1 is next. Shelby alongside Chris Singleton. There may be no better atmosphere in all of baseball than Game 1 of the Fall Classic, Singy. Lots of excitement to get this thing started.
Yeah, and the players feel that just as much as the fans. You're down there with goosebumps, and these players are just trying to stay in the moment. But I'll tell you, for the home team especially, it's so hard not to be emotional and hyped up with all the energy in this building right now.
And on the other side, of course, you're looking to swing home field advantage your way with an all-important opening win on the road. First pitch coming your way next. So almost ready to get underway. And pitching in this game, Chris Bassett. Chris, how about a scouting report?
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working, but if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance.
Alex Call, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1.
Wow, really? First pitch of the night, and looks like the strike zone's a little small.
And that's in the dirt. And now 2-0.
Ball that side.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if they'll walk you.
That one the other way. Takes it in for the out. Let's check out the lineup. Here's what they came up with for Game 1 of the World Series, Singy.
Yeah, they're hoping they've pieced together a winner. Historically speaking, the team that wins this opening game more often than not goes on to win the World Series. Today is a day to come storming out of the gates.
Here's Mookie to hit. And that one fouled off. 1 out, base is empty. To third, Clement. Whips it across. 2 quick outs in the top of the first here tonight.
Batting third, first baseman, Freddie Freeman.
2 outs, base is empty. Freddie Freeman steps to the plate for the Dodgers. That one outside. 1-0. 2 outs, base is empty. Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 1-1. Headed towards the corner. And that is a foul ball. And that's down and away. This one popped up. Nabs it. And that is that. 3 up, 3 down for him there. Now the Blue Jays will get their chance. No score. Back here with my pal Singy. And today's starter, Blake Snell. What's the scouting report on him?
Well, this guy's got sort of a tweener. Not quite a slider velocity and not as slow as a curve. It's in between, and he adds and subtracts velocity on it, which makes it harder for the hitters to really get that front foot down and have the timing they need to be successful.
Bottom of the first. Here's George Springer to start it off.
George Springer.
And that is out of play. And a pitch. Chop back up the middle. Edman whips it to first on the run. And they get the out. Let's take a look at the lineup for the Blue Jays. All right, Singy, how about all the talent in this lineup?
They're deep, first and foremost, but the way that they can manipulate their personnel for matchups and everything else, it's very intelligent the way that they use their team. And I think it creates a little bit of uncertainty for opposing teams, especially in a big game, big series.
Davis Schneider batting with 1 down, takes a strike.
Got to be careful here. This is the type of hitter that can punish you even with pitches outside the zone. Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. The 0-2. Outside with a breaking ball. One down, base is empty. That one a little bit high. Now 2-2.
Looks like he thinks that should have been a strike at the top of the zone, but doesn't seem to be too upset. That's just a case where I think he's trying to get a better feel for the umpire's strike zone and what he's going to be calling. That's just a part of pitching.
Right side, hard hit. Throw on to Freeman, and 2 quick outs in the bottom of the first here tonight.
Third, first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Game 1 of the World Series here tonight, and all he's hoping is that the success that he's had in the first couple of rounds continues.
The great thing, you're here in the World Series. Now just try to have fun. The performance has been outstanding, and why should it stop now?
How do they cool him off?
Well, they're going to be extremely careful with him. I doubt he's going to get much to hit today, but when he does, be careful because he can hit it a long way.
That one in there across the letters.
He doesn't seem to like the pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now. I think the guy's going to climb the ladder out there.
So Vladdy Jr. strikes out. Down in order go the Blue Jays. Played an inning, no score. Game 1 of the World Series. Now it's the Dodger cleanup hitter, Will Smith. Bassett back to work.
Right through there for a strike. Well, the key to his success is getting ahead early in the count. He cannot afford to go deep in the counts. Doesn't have a ton of swing and miss stuff, so he's going to have to work efficiently.
That misses. Now 1-2. Cut out and missed. Curveball struck him out.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of his zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
Here's Teoscar Hernandez. Check swing, called strike.
0-1's the count.
In the dirt, and a count 1-2. Second inning here, no score. That one outside, 2-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. Straw pulls it down, and there's 2 gone.
Batting 6th, third baseman, Max Muncy.
2 down, bases empty. Here comes Max Muncy. Swings and misses. Strike 1.
0-1.
And that skips in the dirt. Hard ground ball, base knock. And that keeps the inning alive.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Pulled that
7th,
one right in the
fielder,
direction of the shifted defense, but
Hernandez.
no one could make a play on it. I mean, that's his approach, and it's probably not changing.
Here's Kike Hernandez. That catches the zone for a strike, and it's 0-1. Two outs. Sliced hard but foul. Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out. So the Dodgers leave one. Go to the bottom of the second. No score. Bottom of the second. Bo Bichette up to the dish.
Second baseman.
Bichette measures 6 feet even, batting in the cleanup spot, and he was a second-round pick back in 2016. Line drive, and that's a base hit to right. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Showed a
Catcher,
willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Next to hit, Alejandro Kirk. That's in there. 0-1. Step off throw to first. Bichette dive back in. The 0-1. 0-1 there. Gary Simmons has the plate duty in this one.
Well, with Simmons, it's not always your standard strike zone, Berg. It kind of gives a little extra in some parts of the zone and then can be tighter in others. But I think the important thing is he doesn't get labeled as inconsistent, so you got to stay ready up there.
Outside. Now 2 balls and a strike. Yeah, one of those umpires, you just have to know what to expect, right?
Exactly.
That one missed. Bichette gets his lead at first with nobody out.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
This one in the air right field. Hernandez makes the catch, and there's one down.
Batting 6, center fielder, Dalton Varsho.
Dalton Varsho, the next to hit. That one inside, and it's 1-0. Runner on the go. Man at first, one away. Next pitch misses. It's 2-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And that one almost hit him. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
That's a nice at bat and a great take on 3-2.
7,
Probably could have gone either way in that spot around the knees.
First and second, 1 out. Ernie Clement getting ready to hit. That one close, ruled a ball. Ball 1.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Pitch misses there. Now 2-0.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
That's inside. And it's 3-0.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
And now 3-1.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
And they're all loaded up.
Now that sets up a really big at-bat in this game. These are the moments where everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
So bases loaded with one away. And next for Toronto, Miles Straw. That's in there. That's strike one.
0-1's the count.
All loaded up here in game one of the World Series. And that one fouled off. Breaking ball misses down and away.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Bases loaded, one away. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Snellzilla picks up the strikeout.
Oh, that was such a great opportunity to grab the lead. You had the infield back. All you got to do is just put the ball in play on the ground, and you drive across a run. It's a frustrating outcome for the hitter. Now, I'll still have a chance, but it's probably going to take a clutch hit with 2 outs.
Here's Andres Jimenez. Yeah, don't need much damage here, just a base hit. Likely will score 2. That one's in there, 0-1. Field. 1 runs in. Now a long throw home. It's off the mark and he scores. It's 2-0.
Well, this game is tied no more. Big time swing at the bat to drive in 2. Nice line drive to the pull side. Met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
First and second, 2 outs. Stepping in the long ball threat, George Springer. And that finds the mark on the outside corner. It's 0-1. And that's a little high.
Too close for me, partner, to take that 0-2 fastball, but for whatever reasons he let it go by. He's still in the at-bat. I don't think he'll let the next one go.
2 on, 2 outs. And a ball evens the count. Gets a piece and stays alive. 2 on, 2 outs. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Good job at damage control right there. But 2 runs for them and they jump ahead. We head on now to the top of the 3rd. Blue Jays 2 and the Dodgers nothing. top half of the
Leading
third
off
inning,
for the
and now it's
Dodgers,
the switch hitting second baseman, Tommy Edman.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning, get that hot team back in there to swing the bats. Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
Next offering in there for a strike. That's strike one. On the ground. Sends it across to first, and one away in the top of the third.
Batting ninth, center fielder Andy Pajes.
Andy Pajes steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And that one cutting but missing down low. Just missed. Next offering is in for a strike. And that's a little bit high.
3 balls, 1 strike.
Now it's 3-2.
We got full count.
Swing and a miss, struck him out, and he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
It's a good breaking ball there, just off the corner where you can't really do much damage, but it's close enough to where you've got to protect, and he just couldn't find a way to fight it off.
Back to the top of the lineup, Alex Call steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Misses the zone for a ball. That was the sweeper. And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even. Right through there for a strike. And a swing and a miss, and that's that. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. Blue Jays 2 and the Dodgers nothing. Back here at Rogers Center, now the left fielder, Davis Schneider.
He's got pop, which is a little sneaky because he's so comfortable with taking his base hits to the opposite field, but he can jump you if you make a mistake.
And first offering is fouled off.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, I want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. If you're a little late, opposite field not.
Strike 2.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today.
Oh, there he gets the slider in on his hands, and it just eats him off. You know, it's hard to get the bat around on a pitch like that in tight. You just feel like you're crowded on the inside part of the plate. Can't get any extension. That's what he definitely should have laid off of.
Vladdy takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. Pop foul out of play off to the right.
If I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
Ground ball left side, and that's just foul. And that one got a piece of him. He had him 1-2, and he ends up hitting him with a pitch. Bichette next up for the Blue Jays. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. That one misses, and that is ball 1. And a ground ball to first. It's through for a hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away.
A couple of hits in a row for him here. Just a simple ground ball the other way. They had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
And now for the Jays, Alejandro Kirk flied to right his first time. And takes low for ball one.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get two. Get out of this.
The 1-0. That to right. He's got it. And there's two down.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
So up next for Toronto, Dalton Varsho. The walk and a run scored his first time. Out to short. Boots it. And everyone's safe. They're loaded.
Hard to tell exactly what went wrong right there. That was a fairly routine ground ball, but he just couldn't get it to stick in the glove. Might have taken his eye off it a little early, but regardless, you're going to have to work around that error.
So bases all loaded up. Now the third baseman, Ernie Clement. He reached out a walk his first time. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a foul out of play. Guerrero, the runner at third. Bichette on second. Varsho on at first with two down. Popped up. Edman in position. Drops into the glove. And that is the inning. So they leave him loaded and can't capitalize on the error. On to the fourth now in game number one. Blue Jays 2 and the Dodgers nothing. Back now in Toronto. John Sciambi with Chris Singleton and set to lead off the fourth, Mookie Betts. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Into the outfield. Base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. He kind of rolled
first
over
baseman,
on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And we'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. He popped out his first time. And that's off the outside edge. And that's ball one.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
And downstairs. The Dodgers down by a pair here in game one of the World Series. And another ball. Pulls that one foul. And ball four to a board.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound, but you know his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this, but he's going to have to buckle down right here.
Smith, the next to hit, takes high for ball one.
No strike.
And that's outside, and it's 2-1. In there at the knees for a strike.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
Count it 3-2.
Teoscar Hernandez in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Squeezes it. Runner tags at second. Cut off, throw to third. And it comes in too late. He's up to third on the fly out with one away.
Right fielder, Teoscar Hernandez.
And up next for Los Angeles, Teoscar Hernandez. He's 0 for 1. And that one fouled off. Runners at the corners, one away. Top half of inning number 4. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. And ball 1. Caught him looking for the K.
Well, you got to be ready to swing the bat with a runner in scoring position and 2 strikes. Just put the ball in place somewhere, and you got a chance. Very frustrating for him, I'm sure. See if the next guy can pick him up.
Here's Max Muncy, that funky Muncy. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Check swing, and he went. Strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Corners are occupied with 2 down. Popped up. Clement sizing this one up. Makes the grab. And that's the 3rd out. Dodgers strand a couple. They trail things here 2-0. Ready to go. Bottom 4. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Miles Straw. And ball 1 to the right fielder.
Well, these Jays showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
Next offering is down low.
Still relatively early, but with a pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
Backed off the plate that time.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Swing and a ground ball. Muncy sends it to first. And one gone in the 4th as they get the leadoff man.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
And next for Toronto, Andres Jimenez. He drove in 2 with a single his first time up. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike. Here's your 1. In the air, right field. Hernandez sizes this one up. Puts it away for the out. 2 down.
Now batting, designated hitter, George.
Back to the leadoff spot in the Blue Jays lineup. And the batter is George Springer. 0 for 2 in this one. Swing and a foul straight back. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Almost got him.
2 straight.
Two down, nobody on. Fastball is outside. Battling here as he fouls it away. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Good battle here, about to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Good job to fight that one off. Stays alive.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Whips it to first. That takes care of Springer. Inning over. Blue Jays go down in order, but they hold the 2-0 lead. Game 1 of the World Series. Here's the left fielder, Enrique Hernandez. Bassett back to work. And that's in there at the knees.
These fans have to feel good right about now. This series not going to be easy, but they have the lead at home in game 1. That brings the anxiety down a few notches.
That one well upstairs. And it's a ball and a strike. And a curveball is just outside. Out towards left center. Varsho under it. Hauls it in for the out. 1 down.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
And a foul ball. And there's a ball. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're at the top of the 5th. And that's outside. One down, base is empty. Struck him out looking. Next to hit, Andy Pajes. Struck out swinging his first time. In there, and it's 0-1. it's fouled away.
Well, this offense has just been locked down. Almost 5 full innings of shutout baseball.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And that turns the lineup over.
Look, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock.
Alex Call steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Call goes 5 feet 11 inches, 190 pounds, and he's usually in the outfield. Today he's the DH. Strike 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
This one smoked out to left. And that is that. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in the books. Blue Jays 2 and the Dodgers nothing. And welcome back to the ballpark. And here is Davis Schneider. So far the playoffs have not been kind to him, but tonight a chance to start anew.
So much of this game is mental. He's just got to tell himself, I'm here. I worked hard all year. Go out, have fun. Trust your ability.
You know, Singy, there are some people that say they feel more pressure actually in the league championship series than the World Series because they know this is it.
I could totally see that because, you know, you get to the World Series. That's what your whole goal was the entire season. Then you're there. There can be some luck involved. So you just got to shake it off. Go out there. Know that this is a rare opportunity and just play your best. In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
Hard hit down the line and left. And it one-hops the wall. Throws to second. And that's a leadoff double.
Well, here we are, 3rd time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
Vladdy Jr. stepping to the dish now. That's smashed towards center. Pajes makes the grab, 1 away.
Now batting, second baseman, Bo Bichette.
And the batter now, Bo Bichette. He's 2 for 2. First pitch fastball is in for a strike. The Dodgers bullpen with some action. Tyler Glasnow, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Ohtani getting cranked up as well. Runner at second here, 1 gone. Next pitch, a slider that misses outside. The 1-1 is fouled off. Swing and a miss, and he got him. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Here's the Toronto catcher, Alejandro Kirk. Swing and a foul straight back. Next offering is in for a strike.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
And that one moves his feet. Schneider stands at second with 2 gone. And now 2-2.
2 strikes.
In the dirt, but kept close. Dalton Varsho on deck for the Blue Jays. That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
It feels to me like his time on the mound is running short. Starting to show some signs of fatigue. So we'll see how much longer they let him go.
First and second, 2 outs. Dalton Varsho now at the plate. And that's downstairs. And that's ball 1. Hit in the air left field. Hernandez sizing it up and makes the grab. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. Blue Jays leave a pair. They're up 2-0. All set for the start of the inning. And now it's Mookie Betts.
Leading off for the Dodgers, shortstop Mookie Betts.
The shortstop takes the ball. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Sir Anthony Dominguez getting loose out there. Number 68, the lefty, warming up as well. Next offering upstairs. Turns and fires to Betts. Late swing fouled off. And a 2-1 hammered but foul. Here's a chopper to short. Jimenez throw to first. Leadoff man retired in the 6th.
Now batting, first baseman Freddie Freeman.
And here's Freddie Freeman. So the Dodgers are going to have to try and come from behind and try and get that offense going. There's the strike. The Dodgers trailing by 2 here in Game 1 of the World Series. That one to first. Guerrero tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th. Will Smith to the plate. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Fought off foul. Two down, nobody on. And we're the top half of the 6th. That one fouled off. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. Blue Jays 2 and the Dodgers nothing. Tyler Glasnow takes over on the mound, and he has some nasty breaking stuff.
Los Angeles, number 31, Tyler Glasnow.
And now for the Jays, Ernie Clement. When you talk about elite defensive third baseman, this guy is at the top of the list.
Stud. When you look at players like this, you play that hot corner, got to be pretty courageous over there with the way balls come off the bat. That's the kind of guy that every year you expect him to be in the All-Star game and have a Gold Glove, if not a Platinum Glove.
Makes the catch for the out.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Miles Straw will hit next. So what are the skills you look for that make a really good defensive third baseman that elite?
Well, Boog, one of the things I think about immediately are just the feet. Does he have good feet? Is he able to quickly react? And when you have good feet, you've got soft hands. And soft hand defenders are able to make tough plays look easy.
One down, base is empty. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. Man at first with one gone, and the batter will be the shortstop, Andres Jimenez. Foul ball there.
I love this part of the game. Does he really want to try and steal second against this catcher? I know he's fast, but it's pretty risky.
Straw over at first with one away.
So here's an interesting note on Glasnow. He's been known to look at photos of people he doesn't like before it starts. It's a way for him to kind of get angry, and then he carries that anger out to the mound to help him pitch. Sounds like a good strategy to me, but I wonder who he's looking at. This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get one out first. It's going to be tough to get two with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
Glasnow ready and deals. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Nice job behind the plate there.
Usually when you see several pitches, you're going to get at least one that you might be able to do something with, but they didn't exactly challenge him in any way right there, and really they just used his aggressiveness against him. I don't think he even got a pitch in the zone.
No, that's a good point, Siggy. He goes down on strikes, but not a single pitch was actually in the strike zone. Glasnow keeping him close. And it'll be George Springer to step to the plate. Fastball is outside. Runner on the go. Pitch misses in. Throw there. Safe. Chris, his wheels were the difference maker on that play. Just got in there.
Yeah, with StatCast's help, we see his top speed on this stolen base, and that's a big number. I mean, man.
He gets the intentional walk here, and now will force at any base with two gone.
These fans don't like to see that because they showed up to watch him swing the bat, but this team does not want to let him beat him.
So digging in, Davis Schneider, 1 for 3. Off the mark there. 1-0.
Ball, that's out.
Right through there for a strike. First and second, 2 down. Here in the bottom of the 6th. Chop to the left side. Muncy tosses to first. That ends the inning. So they strand a pair. On to the 7th here in game 1. Blue Jays 2 and the Dodgers nothing.
Now pitching.
Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound. Sir Anthony Dominguez.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Hernandez at the plate for the 3rd time as he comes up empty there. Not close with that one. 1-1. And a foul ball. That's off the mark. The count now 2-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
Max Muncy at the dish. 1 for 2. First offering, and it just misses.
1-0.
Just outside. Missed. Swing and a miss, and a count 2-1.
It's been tough for the offense so far, but you can't get frustrated. You got to find a way to shake it off, go up there and relax. That's the only way you're going to be able to put runs up on the board.
Swing and a high fly ball. That's out to center. Varsho makes the grab. 2 away down. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Kike Hernandez. In the air out towards right center. Varsho tracks it down for the out. And we're back. And now the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
That's to third. Zips it across, and Guerrero is set down.
Now batting, second baseman, Bo Bichette.
Bo Bichette, the next to hit. And that is in for a strike. And it's 0-1.
Late in the game, everyone gets a little tighter. Way to get ahead on a really good hitter right there.
Swing at a ball lifted to center field. Pajes makes the grab on the run.
Now batting, the catcher, Alejandro Kirk.
2 outs, base is empty. Now Alejandro Kirk. And that one misses up and in. Ball 1. And another ball. There's a swing and a miss.
Well, he went inside a couple of times, and now outside. Hitter's not exactly sure where to look for this next pitch.
Headed towards the corner, and that is a foul ball. The 2-2.
3-2.
That's ball four. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. The game plan that he's sticking to is just not going outside of what he's looking for up there.
2 outs, runner at first. Here's the center fielder, Dalton Varsho. That one finds the zone. That's strike one. Fastball for a strike at 95.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Gets to it, on to first. Got him. Inning over on the strikeout. Blue Jays held in check as they're unable to add to their 2-0 lead. Back here at Rogers Center, ready to begin the 8th. Tommy Edman at the plate. Dominguez back to work. And the sweeper is in for a strike. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Jeff Hoffman, the closer of the staff, is throwing. Number 68, a left-hander, also throwing. And that one is lifted in the air. Straw has a beat on it. And there's one away.
Now batting, the center fielder,
Andy Pappas steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. Fastball for a strike. Outside low, and the count is 1-1. That one catches the corner for a strike. The Blue Jays up by 2 here in the late stages of game 1. Swing and a miss, 98 miles per hour on the gun.
Now batting,
Alex Cole steps to the plate for the Dodgers. 0 for 3 in this one. First offering misses badly for ball 1. And that's in for a strike. Pitch in the dirt, and a count 2-1. And that's in for a strike. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Nothing doing for the Dodgers here. They're still down. It's 2-0.
now pitching for Los
Shohei
Angeles.
Ohtani into the
Number
game.
17, Shohei Ohtani.
And now for the Jays,
Leading off
Ernie
for
Clements.
Toronto, third baseman, Ernie Clements.
Ohtani goes 6 feet 3 inches, 210 pounds, and he was born in Japan. Right through there for a strike.
0-1.
Foul ball. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Pages sizing this one up. And a quick out, number one.
Now batting, the right fielder.
So up next for Toronto, Miles Straw. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Well, he gets to balls that get by most people at that position. Just really impressive, because there's certain times the ball comes off the bat, automatically that team that hit it thinks that they've got a base hit, or they may have extra bases, and he just takes it away.
Base is empty, one away here in game one of the World Series. Foul ball, still 0-2. Inside, nope, just missed. And that's ripped into left, base hit. And after grinding through that at bat, he gets the best of him.
Man, that was a pretty good battle at the plate, and I'll tell you, it feels pretty good as a hitter when you grind out a hit like that. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Here goes the runner. On a line, base hit. The throw to third. He's in there. Runners at the corners here, one away. Stepping in, George Springer. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. He's got it. Runner tagging from third. He scores on the sac fly, and they take a 3-run lead.
They had a chance to add to their lead right there, and they did with the sac fly. Nice job of getting it done. Really good execution with that at bat.
Now the number 2 hitter, Davis Schneider. 1 for 4 with a double. That pitch gets the inside corner, and that is strike one.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Inside corner at the knees. That's a strike. Good fastball. Jimenez, the runner at first with 2 gone. And that is a good eye on a pitch down low. 1-2 the count. Two outs. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. And that's downstairs and outside. 1 run across in the frame so far. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Now a blooper back behind short. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. We're on to the 9th in game 1. It's the Blue Jays 3 and the Dodgers nothing.
Now pitching.
And here's the closer to try and finish off game 1. Jeff Hoffman.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
Shortstop.
Mookie Betts will get us started. There's the strike. That's outside, and the count is 1-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Well, that slider wasn't even close to the strike zone, and he got him to chase. That's just a bad approach right there. Either he was looking for something else and got completely fooled, or he was sitting all over the slider and just couldn't resist the temptation. But, man, really expanded right there and didn't have a chance to make the contact with that pitch.
Freeman in the box now. No balls and a strike.
0-1's the count.
The Dodgers trailing by 3 here at the top of the 9th. Yeah, that's fouled off. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Swing and a miss. Just 1 out remaining for the Dodgers.
Well, it's kind of tough right here. Closer comes in and he strikes out the first 2 hitters. It's hard not to feel defeated and that this is going to go quickly, but you got to go up there, maybe try to find a way to choke up on the bat, spread out, put the ball in play, and maybe you can extend this inning.
Lifted to left, and that should do it. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Blue Jays claim game 1 here at home. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers and the Toronto Blue Jays. This crowd is ready as we get set for the World Series. Game 1 is next. John Shelby and Chris Singleton with you. There may be no better atmosphere in all of baseball than game 1 of the Fall Classic, Singy. Lots of excitement to get this thing started.
Yeah, and the players feel that just as much as the fans. You're down there with goosebumps, and these guys are just trying to stay in the moment. But I'll tell you, for the home team especially, it's so hard not to be emotional and hyped up with all the energy in this building right now.
And on the other side, of course, you're looking to swing home field advantage your way with an all-important opening win on the road. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. So almost ready to get underway. And on the hill in this one, Chris Bassett.
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
On the ground, right side. The throw to first, and the first out of the game is an easy one. Let's check out the lineup. Here's what they came up with for Game 1 of the World Series, Singy.
Yeah, they're hoping they piece together a winner. Historically speaking, the team that wins this opening game more often than not goes on to win the World Series. Today is a day to come storming out of the gates.
Here's Mookie now. In for a strike. Went with the sweeper. Bassett, he has a reputation, I don't know, maybe a knack for working himself out of tough situations that he finds himself in. You know, you like that in a relief pitcher, but when you have it for a starting pitcher, a guy that can get out of a tight spot, that is pretty valuable. 1 out, base is empty. In there at the knees. 1 and 2.
And you won't see the skipper rush to get somebody up in the bullpen as soon as he starts to see some signs of trouble. This guy's earned a longer leash, and because of that, confidence grows with the players and teammates playing behind him, that when things get a little rough out there, they know he'll find his way through it.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And there are 2 down.
Batting third.
Freddie Freeman up to the dish. Ground ball, Vlad Jr. He takes it on his own, and the Dodgers are set down in order. Dodgers go down quietly, and now the Blue Jays will get their initial shot. No score. This is the World Series on the show. Back now in Toronto, and today on the hill, Blake Snell. And Singy, he's one of the most dominant arms in all of baseball.
We know he's one of the best in the game, doesn't make many mistakes, and if he's in a pinch, he'll make up a pitch and throw something you've never seen before.
Digging in, George Springer.
Not only can he hit the cover off the ball, he's got a great eye as well.
Tap foul at the plate. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Smith down to first with it. In time to get him. 1 away on the strikeout.
Gosh, here it is. Hit it. 3-pitch strikeout. All fastballs. Man, he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch right now.
Schneider.
Davis Schneider next up for the Blue Jays. This one in the air. Edman in position. Makes the grab for the 2nd out.
Batting third.
Let's take a look at the lineup for the Blue Jays. And singing against the southpaw on the mound, the Skippers loaded this lineup with righty bats.
Certainly following the conventional wisdom here, Boo. That extra split second can make a big difference for a hitter. So these righty batters will need to take advantage and make this tactical move pay off.
2 down, base is empty. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. That's down and in.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
I mean, that's perfect location, right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
That one found hard the other way. 2 out, space is empty. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. And the lefty kicks, delivers. And a base hit into right center field. So the inning is still alive with Bo Bichette coming to the dish.
Batting fourth, second baseman.
Bo Bichette gets a chance to hit.
Bichette.
Slider
Ball one,
misses
no
outside. Two gone, but the go-ahead run is at first here in Game 1 of the World Series. Late on that fastball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
That one finds the zone, and it's 1-2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Guerrero off of first with 2 away. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
I think he wanted that call in the upper part of the zone, but just didn't get it. Now he's just trying to get a better feel for how much it missed so he can adjust his sights just a little bit.
2 outs. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Got him swinging. Tied him up on a fastball inside. 1 left for Toronto. Scoreless after 1. Game 1 of the World Series. The batter now will be Will Smith. Bassett back to work. And a strike in there. On the ground to short. Fires over to Guerrero. 1 out in the second.
Good onside run to that same side hitter right there. Very difficult to put that ball in the air or get through it. Just pours in on the hands.
And now Teoscar Hernandez. Hernandez getting the start in right. 32 years old. He joined the team as a free agent. That's in for a strike. Swing and a pop-up. Foul at a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. Fights it off. He'll see another.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. That's a ball. Went with the sweeper. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Teoscar goes down on strikes.
Oh, that's a curveball that I'm sure he wants back at the plate. 2 strikes from a pitcher hoping for a bit of a mistake, and I'd say in a very hittable location, but clearly the break was enough to get him to swing through it.
Max Muncy, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Next pitch is outside. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And that keeps the inning going.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Here's Kike Hernandez. Fly ball pretty well struck right field. And it's caught just in front of the wall. One hit, one left. Down to the bottom of the second. No score. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the catcher, Alejandro Kirk. He is at the top of the game in terms of defense at the catching spot.
It's so impressive because these guys have to do so much study and preparation for their pitchers, for opposing hitters, and really their #1 job is to guide that staff through a ball game. And so when you also can turn it up offensively and be a force there, that is a win-win, every manager's dream.
And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. And Chris, beyond the fact that he's so incredible defensively, he also can swing the stick. Little dribbler up along third, and that's a foul ball. Got him. That K is his third of the game.
I'm not saying it wasn't a strike or, you know, it was a ball, whatever, but just the location with that velocity. It's hard enough to, even if the velocity's not great, but that velocity, that location, tip your cap.
And now it's Dalton Varsho. And that's a little bit high. And that is ball one. And he takes a strike. Varsho needs just one more homer to reach 100 in the big leagues.
Yeah, and making it to 100 homers would be quite the career accomplishment for him. Out of the more than 20,000 players to take an at-bat in the majors, less than 5% have ever hit 100 dingers.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Back-to-back strikeouts to start the frame, and that's now 3 in a row.
Yeah, he's really settling in and getting a feel for his pitches, throwing them where he wants to right now. So we'll see how long he can keep this streak going.
Ernie Clement in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. 0-0 here in the bottom of the second. That one ripped. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that will end the inning. Nothing doing for the offense that time. We played 2 full. We're tied 0-0. On to the 3rd inning. Here's the second baseman, Tommy Edman. Sinker catches the zone at the knees.
0-1.
And that's in for a strike. 0-2.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Next pitch is outside. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Way inside, gets out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
And a swing and a miss. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
And now, Andy Pajas. Swing and a ball drilled center field. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down.
Up next, for the Dodgers, the designated hitter.
Back to the top of the Dodgers order. Alex Call steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Rolled out to second in his first at bat. And that drops in for a strike. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Fair ball. So a man at first. Mookie Betts digs in now. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Swing and a liner foul off to the right. To the right side, Bichette slings to first, and Betts is set down. Out number 3. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. We head now to the home half of inning number 3. No score. As we go to the last of the 3rd. And now here's the speed threat. Outfielder Miles Straw. On the ground at first. He'll do it himself. Leadoff man retired here in the 3rd.
Batting ninth, shortstop Andres Jimenez.
Here's Andres Jimenez. This is a guy who's in the lineup first and foremost because of what he contributes defensively, Chris. And when you talk about preventing runs from being scored, this guy is a big contributor.
I was always told it's hard to take you off the field when you play really good defense, especially at a premier position, and that's what he does.
That misses the zone, and the count even 1-1.
The hitting's going to come around. He's going to figure it out. But right now, his big asset is the way he plays the game on defense.
1 down, base is empty. And there's a strike on the outside corner. Got it. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill.
Everything in that at-bat was away until the final pitch. 3 pitches in a row on the outside part of the plate. And, of course, that gets you conditioned to look out there, maybe a little bit out on your toes. So a great call on pitch number 4 to just hit that inside part of the plate and freeze him for strike 3.
So the batting order turns over. George Springer now at the plate. First pitch misses. And that one off the outside edge.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. Still tied at 0. Last of the 3rd. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
2-2 now.
Snellzilla picks up the strikeout. 1-2-3 go the Blue Jays. Still no score. And we're back as we go to the top of the fourth. And here is Freddie Freeman. Swings through that one for strike one.
You know, these Dodgers, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
This to third, Clement. On to first, and Freeman is retired.
Now batting, catcher Will Smith.
And up to the plate is Will Smith. Grounded out his first time. There's a strike.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
One down, base is empty. And that one fouled off. Fourth inning underway, no score. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. And a base hit up the middle. So a man aboard now with one away.
Really nice job, a two-strike hit in that at bat. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Go ahead run on base. Here's Teoscar Hernandez. He's 0 for 1. And the sweeper misses. And that one sliced foul. The 1-1. Rudder takes off. That one ripped right center field. That's back there. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Up next for the Dodgers, third baseman Max Muncy.
Here's Max Muncy. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And another ball. 2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first here in Game 1 of the World Series. Next offering is fouled back. On the ground to the left. They take the force out, and he has thrown 4 shutout innings. 1 left for LA, and we are still scoreless. Back here at Rogers Center, bottom 4, now the left fielder, Davis Schneider.
Davis Schneider.
There's your strike.
Well, these Blue Jays just haven't produced as many competitive at-bats as I'd like to see in this one. Strikeouts are a little easier to stomach in baseball today, but even by those standards, they're going down way too often, and I think they're having a hard time getting any momentum going as a result.
And that one is inside.
Nope, inside, ball 2.
Got him swinging. And he's up to 7 strikeouts.
Just absolutely rolling on the mound. He's looking very much on his game in the early parts of this one, Boog. Fully on the attack with these hitters.
That's 7 strikeouts already, so he's got a good pace going, no doubt. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr., and he's already singled in this game. Late with the swing there.
0-1.
All tied up. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Here's the 0-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Outside.
2 strikes.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along. Bo Bichette up to the dish. His first at bat was a strikeout. There's a strike at the knees. 0-1. Now fly ball to right center. Hernandez makes the catch, and that'll do it. So they make short work of him there. On to the top of the 5th we go. We're tied 0-0. Game 1 of the World Series.
Tigers, left fielder
Kike Hernandez at the plate. Bassett back to work. Hernandez measures 5 feet 10 inches, 195 pounds, and he was a 6th-round draft pick back in 2009. And that's off the inside edge. And it's 1-1. Swing and a ball popped in the air, and it falls. So a man on base to start the inning. Yeah, here comes Tommy Edman. Went down on strikes his first time through. Rolled softly, but that goes foul.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
0-2 now. Just misses with that one.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
In the dirt, and an excellent job keeping it right there. Next one just misses, and it's 3-2.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boo.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Base knock and now a free pass. This has the makings of a big inning if they can get a couple more quality at bats.
First and second, no outs. Pajes getting ready to hit. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. That one misses. That's 5 straight. Right through there for a strike. That's off the inside corner. Now 2 balls and a strike.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Fouled off. He was late. And it remains 2-2. Swings and misses. Struck him out.
Well, he used the slow curve very effectively right there. He just spun it up to the plate and had his guy way out front. Not only a good pitch, but a really good job of setting it up.
And now here's the Dodgers designated hitter, Alex Call. 1 for 2. And that one's a little bit low. And it's 1-0. Two on, 1 out. And he hits a ground ball right side, and it's just foul. That was close. Clement over to Bichette. Relay to Guerrero in time, inning-ending double play.
Poetry in motion there as the second baseman turns the double play. Nice throw to first, and that's the way to end the inning.
Back now in Toronto. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Here's the Toronto catcher, Alejandro Kirk. And the first offering a fastball for a strike.
Well, these Jays, they're not going to be happy with the at-bats they've been having so far. Just 1 base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They've got players in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet. Only 2 hits allowed so far tonight, Boog, so I don't think that one will disrupt his momentum all that much. You know, he's really been on top of his game, commanding his pitches all night long.
Now batting,
Dalton Varsho next up for the Blue Jays.
Varsho.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
Well, strike 1 is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
Just missed.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Next pitch is downstairs. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Hauls it in for the out.
Now batting, third baseman, Ernie Clement.
Ernie Clement next up for the Blue Jays. 0 for 1 so far. And the first pitch is drilled in the air out to center. He's got it, and there's 2 away. And now here is Miles Straw.
Miles Straw.
There's the strike at the knees. It's 0-1.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
And it gets by him.
Turned on it nicely. Definitely a little out in front of the pitch, but he didn't hook around it too much, and he was able to keep it fair down the line. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
Here's the shortstop at the plate. Andres Jimenez struck out looking at his first at bat. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-2. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. That's his 9th strikeout so far.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Start of the 6th, John Shelby with Chris Singleton. And leading off, Mookie Betts. Now the right-hander ready to go. Still no score. Up and in, ball 1. There's a strike to Mookie. And that is out of play. Right through there, got him. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound.
Well, that curveball had some pretty good break to it. As you can see, the hitter just locked up a little bit. Thought it was a great pitch to hit, but sometimes you're looking for something else and you can't pull the trigger.
Fouled off left side. One down, base is empty. And that catches the low inside corner. Good fastball. Next offering misses, and the count 1-2. Base is empty, 1 away here in game 1 of the World Series. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Chris, 3rd time through the order, and a couple of quick outs for the starter.
Yeah, he's been very frugal today, economical with the pitch count.
At the plate, Will Smith. On the outside corner, and that's strike 1. Two down, nobody on. And we're in the top half of the sixth. Cut on and lifted in the air. Straw getting an angle on it. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that'll do it. So another good inning for him on the mound. 6 shutout innings now. And we still have no score. And we're back. Here's George Springer to start it off.
Designated hitter, George Springer.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. And that's ball 1. Right side. Hernandez sizes this one up. Brings it in. 1 up, 1 down.
Now batting, left fielder.
And next for Toronto, Davis Snyder. 0 for 2 in this one. So far the playoffs have not been kind to him, but tonight a chance to start anew.
So much of this game is mental. He's just got to tell himself, I'm here. I've worked hard all year. Go out, have fun, trust your ability.
You know, Siggy, there's some people that say they feel more pressure actually in the league championship series than the World Series because they know this is it.
I could totally see that because, you know, you get to the World Series, that's what your whole goal was the entire season. Then you're there can be some luck involved. So you just got to shake it off, go out there, know that this is a rare opportunity, and just play your best.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
All tied up here in the bottom of the 6th. Got him looking. And that K brings him into double digits for the game.
Pretty electric stuff showing up on the mound right now. I mean, in the double-digit strikeouts, he should be able to rack up some more before he's done in this one. And you know, not many of these hitters have had much of an answer for what he's offering out there.
Vladdy stands in now and watches strike 1. Pitch misses, and it's a ball and a strike. He swings and fouls one off. Swing and a ball driven out to center. That's back there. It has the distance gone. A towering shot to center. It's 1-0.
I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
So 2 down. Bo Bichette next up for the Blue Jays. Oh, he doesn't get the call, and that's ball 1. That finds the mark on the inside corner. And that's a little bit high. 2-1.
Well, it's been a very impressive outing so far. His command has been a big part of it. Even when he misses outside the strike zone, which is exactly what a pitcher wants.
Just missed the inside corner. Full count, 3-2.
That one called just inside, I think, and on the mound, trying to get a little bit of an explanation. Doesn't seem to be too bothered by it, though, but he clearly thought it clipped the corner.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Two down, nobody on. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Pajes makes the play, and the inning is over. Vlad Guerrero Jr. with the solo shot for Toronto. It's now a 1-0 ball game. Back here at Rogers Center, leading off, Teoscar Hernandez. That pitch clips the outside corner. Strike one. Movement in the bullpen. Sir Anthony Dominguez appears to be getting loose. Number 68 warming up as well. Looking to get the tying run on base. Late swing, fouled off. 0-2 now. Strike three, went back to the sweeper and got the strikeout. A big first out here in the seventh via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. That's it for Chris Bassitt, and he was a tough nut to crack. Pretty stingy from start to finish. Back with the new arm after a quick break.
Now pitching.
Number 68 gets the call from the pen.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Here's Muncy to hit. Swing and a miss as he was late. So the Dodgers are going to have to try and come from behind and try and get that offense going. Trying to hold a one-run lead here in the late stages of game one. Just off the outside edge.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a two-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
One down, base is empty. Right back to him on the mound. In plenty of time to first. They get the out on Muncy.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
Hernandez in the box now. No balls and a strike. Holding on to a one-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7. Out in front and foul to the left side. Went with the sweeper, but it misses. That's a ball. Tried to attack with the sweeper. And that one hit to first. He steps on the bag, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. 3 up, 3 down that time. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Blue Jays 1 and the Dodgers nothing. Back now in Toronto, set for the last half of the 7th, and now Alejandro Kirk. Well, he's back out there to begin the 7th. That surprised you at all, Chris?
Yeah, a little bit. It was a little rough 6th inning there, but his skipper's got a lot of confidence in him. But trust me, they will keep a close eye on how he does in this one.
Activity in the bullpen for the Dodgers. Will Klein looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. Glass now, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. Swings through that one for strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Pitch
That's
misses. 2-2.
2-2 to count.
This ball's chopped to the ground. And foul ball. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Popped up first base side. Edman puts it away, and there's one down.
Now batting, the center fielder, Dalton Varsho.
And now for the Jays, Dalton Varsho. First pitch doesn't find the zone. That one pushed foul.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
A little bit high. Ball 2. Breaking ball misses down and away. This one in the air. Muncy gets under it. Makes the catch. That's out number 2.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
2 outs, base is empty. Ernie Clement, the next to hit. And first offering is fouled off. Just missed.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
Hit in the air, right field. And that's the inning. So they go quietly there. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Blue Jays 1 and the Dodgers nothing. Sir Anthony Dominguez on to pitch here.
Now pitching for the Blue Jays.
Well, one-run game. Here's a switch hitter, Tommy Edman. He is struck out, and he is walked. First
Ball
pitch,
one, no
not
strike.
close. And that one missing low. Action in the pen down there. Jeff Hoffman, the closer, is getting loose. Little also getting ready. And he swings over the top there.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Andy Pajes in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Oh, you know this guy wants to swing it, but he's showing some good patience in this one. It's the second time he's taken ball 4.
So up next, Andy Pajes. Climb the ladder with that fastball. That's strike 1. With the go-ahead run at the plate here in Game 1 of the World Series. Ball 1 there. And a swing and a miss. And one away.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Now it's the Dodger leadoff hitter, Alex Call. 1 for 3. Runner takes off. There's a ball.
That's inside.
The throw. Tag. And he's out.
Now, I got to admit, I'm kind of shocked he got caught stealing right there because of how big the lead was over at first base. Catcher doesn't throw very well either, but for whatever reasons, things came together, and they got the out at second. Really impressive job, I'd say.
Trying to hold a 1-run lead, and we're in the top of the 8th. That one missed.
2 balls, no strikes.
Next pitch is outside. Mookie Betts in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. That's in there. 3 balls and a strike. And the tying run is on base.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is if you are the offensive side of it.
Here's Mookie now. Fastball for a strike.
Well, in this situation, the hitter knows that he's got to find a pitch that he can drive in order to drive in that tying run all the way from first base. So if he can't do that, keep the line moving. A walk or just a base hit. But you've got to stay within yourself.
To the left side, but it is well foul. Two outs. Goes down looking.
He's in a tough spot. Had to make a great pitch. Did it. Got the strikeout. Gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
Now pitching for
Back
Los
now,
Angeles.
new pitcher on the mound as we
Number
roll into the
61.
bottom of the 8th. Will Klein.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Yeah, the batter now,
Leading off
Miles
for
Straw.
Toronto, right fielder Miles Straw.
Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball 1. Klein, in his rookie season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a curve, a changeup, and he works in a 2-seamer. In the dirt, and it's 2-1. Line drive, base hit, and the leadoff man aboard.
He was all over that one. Recognized the
Shortstop,
break on that pitch early, and that allowed him to keep his front shoulder in. You know, it's easy to bail on those front door breaking balls, but a great job right there of letting it travel, then unloading a nice balanced swing.
So, man aboard, Andres Jimenez. Next up for the Blue Jays, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
There's the strike, 95 of that one.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
Straw gets his lead at first, nobody out. Close, but called a ball. It's a ball and 2 strikes. The Dodgers bullpen with some action. Number 86 appears to be getting ready, and I'm sure he's feeling some nerves. This would be his major league debut. Good eye right there.
Sometimes you got to fight to get back into an at-bat. Take some tough pitches, even out the count.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. The other way, and it goes just foul. Swings and misses. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective.
Third time he struck out in this one, and
Now
definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
Here's George Springer. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. Runner on the go. That one fouled off. 1-run game, 1 out, 1 on. Fought off foul. Cut out and missed, struck him out. Back-to-back strikeouts.
Well, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts. So they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more out.
Davis Schneider next up for the Blue Jays. 0 for 3 in this one. Move to first. Strong back in on a dive. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Ball.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. He makes the grab, and that'll do it. They get a leadoff single, but leave him stranded. We're on to the ninth in game one. It's the Blue Jays 1 and the Dodgers nothing.
Now pitching.
And here's the closer to try and finish off game one. Jeff Hoffman.
I think closer has to be one of the toughest jobs in baseball, and we see a pretty high turnover rate because of it. Every outing seems to be high pressure, this one included. We'll see if he can wrap up the win and get himself a
First
save.
baseman,
Freddie Freeman will come up to hit. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. And that one fouled off. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K.
That's tough. You see it well. I mean, that was clearly up and out of the strike zone, but that's one of the hardest things. But when you see a pitch out of the hand at eye level, that discipline to remember, I can't hit that pitch. If I can see it really well at eye level, I can't catch up to that pitch when a pitcher's got this kind of velocity.
Now it's going to be Will Smith in there for strike one.
0-1.
One down, base is empty. Upstairs.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And fires in a fastball at 95.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
Next pitch is outside. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. Teoscar Hernandez in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Now only 1 out remaining.
This is definitely what a team likes to see out of their closer. Come in and just destroy all hope. First 2 batters, 2 strikeouts. See if he can strike out the side.
So last chance for the Dodgers. Teoscar Hernandez steps to the plate for the Dodgers. You see the velocity 97 with that fastball. Way outside and 1-1. Trying to close out a 1-run lead here in the late stages of game 1. The 1-1 is fouled off. One strike away from securing game 1. Got him, and that's the ball game.
If you're a hitter, you can't go back to the dugout and say, man, I should have hit that pitch. You got to say, you know what, he made a great pitch, but next time up, he's going to make a mistake, and I'm going to be on it.
It's the Los Angeles Dodgers and the Toronto Blue Jays. This crowd is ready as we get set for the World Series. Game 1 is next. With Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. There may be no better atmosphere in all of baseball than Game 1 of the Fall Classic, Singy. Lots of excitement to get this thing started.
Yeah, and the players feel that just as much as the fans. You're down there with goosebumps, and these players are just trying to stay in the moment. But I'll tell you, for the home team especially, it's so hard not to be emotional and hyped up with all the energy in this building right now.
And on the other side, of course, you're looking to swing home field advantage your way with an all-important opening win on the road. First pitch coming your way next. Just about set to go. And on the mound today, Chris Bassett. What do we need to know here?
With the height, the release point creates a lot of tilt on his pitches. So coming into the zone, really hard for the hitters to get on plane. Makes it very difficult for the hitters to guess.
Ready to go? Now it's the DH, Alex Call. Strike on the outside corner. And the series is underway. And that one wrapped foul. Next offering down low and in the dirt. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Ball 2.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. And he grounds one to the right side, and that's just foul. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again.
Quite the matchup we're seeing here. 6 foul balls in this at bat alone, really making him work out there.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So he ends up with a hit after seeing a lot of pitches. That was a good at bat.
But when you see that many pitches in an at bat, your chances of succeeding go up, and right there we see the result.
Here's Mookie Betts. First offering. Runner goes. High chopper to third. And Betts is gone. Let's check out the lineup. Here's what they came up with for Game 1 of the World Series, Singy.
Yeah, they're hoping they piece together a winner. Historically speaking, the team that wins this opening game more often than not goes on to win the World Series. Today is a day to come storming out of the gates.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Freddie Freeman steps to the plate for the Dodgers. close one doesn't get the call. And it's 1-0. Swing and a foul out of play. One out and a runner at second here in Game 1 of the World Series. There's a line drive to left field. Schneider flashes the leather on the running catch.
That was just a great jump and route to the ball. Well, it had to be. If he was going to cover all that ground and bring in that sinking liner, that's the way it had to be done. Nice job.
Will Smith to the plate.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed.
Call on at second with 2 down. And that one ripped into right. That's a hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He scores and they have the lead. And it's an RBI single, 1-0.
Picks himself up an RBI. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Runner at first with 2 away. And here's the veteran outfielder, Teoscar Hernandez. Liner, base hit. And now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away.
Batting 6th, third baseman, Max Muncy.
So 2 outs with runners on the corners. And next for LA, Max Muncy. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
This might be the most pressure you put on this guy today. You got 1 run in. You got to try to get another 1 or maybe 2.
Just missed.
I think it's huge that they were able to score right away. You're playing on the road. Stakes are high. Energy in the ballpark. And you help to quiet that down a little bit.
In the air, left field, down the line. And a foul ball.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
That one lifted to left. And that is that. 1 run in the inning, but they leave 2. On to the bottom of the first. It's the Dodgers 1 and the Blue Jays coming up. And we're back. And today on the hill, Blake Snell. How about a report on him, Chris?
Power pitcher. He's going to speed you up with the fastball velocity, and out of his hand will explode the breaking ball. Very difficult for hitters to keep that front side closed and hit the ball the other way, because they know if they're not ready to pull the trigger, the fastball will beat them.
And the batter is George Springer. Ball 1, no strikes. And that one is in for a strike. Good pitch.
I mean, that's perfect location, right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
Ball 2.
Struck him out looking with the off-speed stuff. Davis Schneider next up for the Blue Jays. Late on that fastball.
He's a bad ball hitter, so even if you get him to chase pitches outside the zone, he still might beat you. Not an easy out by any means.
1 out, base is empty.
Ball 1. 1-1.
And misses inside.
I think it's very important to establish the inside part of the plate early. It sets the tone for the rest of the game.
Fouls one off. 2-2. Breaking ball misses down and away. One down, base is empty. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, even though he strikes out, he saw a lot of pitches and he battled. Plus, he gave the guys behind him an opportunity to see more from the pitcher. Not the result he wanted, but that's still a good at bat.
2 down, base is empty. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Batting fourth, second baseman.
Bobachek gets a chance to hit. That's a strike, and it's 0-1. Guerrero off of first with 2 away. That one finds the zone. That's strike 2.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
2 outs. Broken bat, roller to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So 1 hit is all they get. We move to the second in Toronto. It's the Dodgers 1 and the Jays nothing. Game 1 of the World Series. And now Enrique Hernandez. Bassett back to work. Hernandez, 33 years old, and he was born in Puerto Rico. The 1-0. That one the other way. Fair ball. Now he turns and heads for second. The throw in. And he's going to get to second with nobody out.
Everything came together for him. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Tommy Edman at the plate. And a foul ball. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here at the top of the second. Good job to fight that one off. Foul ball, still 0-2. And that's in the dirt.
2 strikes.
just off the inside corner, and the count's even at 2. Battling here as he fouls it away.
5 foul balls in this at bat so far, and these two are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
Ninth pitch of the at-bat due next. That one out to right. Makes the grab on the run. One away.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Andy Pajas steps to the plate for the Dodgers. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Larry Bullard, our umpire behind the plate.
Bullard's got a pretty standard strike zone. Sometimes they'll have you guessing a little bit, but overall, well-respected umpire in the league.
Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. Coming home. Here's the throw to the plate. But it's offline. And they lead by 2.
Well done. Drives in the run.
Not
much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
So the lineup flips over. Alex Call digs in now. He led off the game with a single and then came around to score. And that one clips the corner. The 0-1. Line drive, dives for the bag, got him! Double play! So they get 1 run, 2 hits, no errors, and no one left. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. It's the Dodgers 2 and the Jays nothing. And welcome back to the ballpark. We head to the bottom of the second, and now Alejandro Kirk. Chris, baseball today, so many strikeouts, and they are available to pitchers. But this is a guy that puts the bat on the ball and is kind of different from the players that we see day in, day out. Foul ball there.
Yeah, his swing is so good. It's in the zone a long time. He gets the barrel to it a lot, and that produces more base hits.
Singy, one of the things that's interesting is that guys really don't worry about swing and miss from an offensive standpoint anymore. So when you see somebody who contacts the ball like this, do you think of that as plus value?
Absolutely. If he's doing damage now, if he's rolling over and grounding out, then it's a different story. But yeah, if he can put the ball in the gaps or over the fence, 100%.
And now the center fielder, Dalton Varsho. Up and in, and that is ball 1.
Yeah, and the domino effect of that is running up pitch counts on pitchers and then either getting them to a place of fatigue or getting into the bullpen perhaps before you get to those higher leverage arms at the back end.
There's a strike. One of the things that Jim Leland used to say when I was broadcasting with the Marlins, the longer a plate appearance goes for a batter, the more likely it is that something good will happen for the hitter. And it is 2-1.
Yeah, and I figured you would get Kotsay into this because you had a free dinner at his house the other night.
That is true. Next offering is fouled back. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. And now the lefty. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
Just a mid-90s challenge
Batting
fastball right
seventh,
there. Not much to
third
it.
baseman,
And I'm sure he'd love
Ernie
another swing at it
Clemens.
because it was in a very hittable location. Those are the swings where you can sometimes start to question yourself as a hitter and say, how'd I miss that? But, you know, it happens.
2 out, space is empty. Foul ball. That one almost got him.
2 straight.
On the ground right side. Over to first.
No, he's out.
And the Blue Jays go down 1-2-3. Nothing doing for the Blue Jays. They trail it here 2-0. Top half of the third
Leading
inning.
off
Now
for
it's
Los
Mookie
Angeles,
Betts.
Shortstop, Mookie Betts.
In for a strike. 0-1.
0-1.
That's
Nope.
a little bit
Ball
low.
1.
So now 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Stays alive.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Turns and fires to Betts. And they'll do it again. High fly ball out towards left center. Varsho. And there's one down.
Now batting, first baseman, Freddie Freeman.
Here's Freddie Freeman now. He's 0 for 1. And first offering is fouled off. There's a strike.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Outside.
out.
And it's 1-2. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees.
Well, that's always the key
Up next,
to
for the
effective
Dodgers,
pitching is
catcher,
getting ahead in
Will
the count.
Smith.
And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
And downstairs. And a swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. And that extends the inning for Teoscar Hernandez.
Now batting, right fielder, Teoscar
Here's Teoscar Hernandez. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Right through there for a strike. 2 outs. Close, but called a ball. And a count even 1-1.
That one called just inside, I think, and on the mound, he's trying to get a little bit of an explanation. Doesn't seem to be too bothered by it, though, but he clearly thought it clipped the corner.
That misses the zone. 2 balls and a strike. Slice down the right side. Swing and a ball ripped out towards right center field. That'll touch down for a hit. Coming home. He will score.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Here comes Max Muncy. Fly to left his first time. Ball 1 low. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in game 1 of the World Series. And another ball.
Well, no need to go right at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you, so make him expand his zone. If he doesn't, give him a walk.
Man at second. There's a strike, and it's 2-1. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Trey Savage, the rookie right-hander, is getting loose. Two one now. This one ripped, but foul to the right. Runner at second, 2 down. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. 1 run, a pair of hits, no errors, and 1 left on. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the Dodgers 3 and the Jays nothing. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now for the Jays, Miles Straw.
Miles Straw.
Next offering in there for a strike. Strike 1. And that one missing low. And that one fouled off. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. It falls in, and that's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Batting ninth, shortstop.
Here's Andres Jimenez.
Leadoff man on. It's time to play a little small ball. Get some base runners. Try to dig yourself out of the hole. If you were an average catcher behind the plate, I'd say take second base, but this isn't a catcher you want to run on. His quick release is unreal.
Swings through that one. 0-1.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
Swing and a drive, deep right field. Hernandez ranging back. Leaps at the wall, but can't haul it in. Lead runner makes the turn at second. Throw comes in. Runner stopped. Second and third. Nobody out.
Back-to-back base hits. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
Back to the top of the lineup, and now it's going to be George Springer.
At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
Yeah, that's fouled off. 0-2 now. Check swing. Now we'll look down to first. And he punches him out. He went around.
Now batting.
So up next for Toronto, Davis Snyder. He was a strikeout victim his first time.
I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone here. Pitcher's looking for a strikeout or a ground ball, hoping to keep that runner at third.
And there's a strike.
Really good job in this spot to get ahead in the count. He's going to have to continue, finish off this hitter.
The 0-1. Well, squirts away a little bit. Runners stay where they are. That's ball one. Two on, one out. Just off the outside edge. 2-1.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
And that is out of play.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
That one way inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Straw on third. Jimenez over at second with one down. And that'll load the bases.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Boog. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
So they're all loaded up. Next to hit, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. A single his first time. On the ground, a second, might be two. There's one. On to Freeman, double play, inning over.
Just trying to sneak one through with the bases loaded, but an excellent job by the defense to turn that one and get out of this jam.
Back now in Toronto, John Shelby with Chris Singleton and set to lead off the fourth, Kike Hernandez. And that one clips the corner.
0-1's the count.
Next offering is downstairs. This one in the air. Bichette makes the grab, one down.
That hanging breaking ball looks so juicy to the hitter, and nothing more frustrating when you miss that pitch and you pop out. He's going to have to think about that till his next at bat.
Now it's the second baseman, Tommy Edman. First pitch, and he just misses.
Ball one, no strike.
And another ball. Oh, he doesn't get the call. 3-0.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
That one finds the zone. And now 3-1. Bases empty, one away. Top half of inning number 4. And there's a foul ball. One down, base is empty. Upstairs outside, that's ball 4.
Up next for the Dodgers,
Andy
center fielder,
Pajas
Andy
steps to the plate for the
Pajas.
Dodgers. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Well struck left field. That's back there. Onto the track, and he makes the catch.
Just pulled off of it a little.
Just missed. Drilled out towards left center field. Back there. And it hits the fence. Coming home. Safe. And it's 4-0.
Well, here we are, third time through the order,
Now,
and this is where we see the
shortstop,
OPS
Mookie
jump up.
Betts.
Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. That's it for Chris Bassett, and he's not going to be happy with himself. New pitcher on the mound in a moment.
Now pitching for
On the mound
Blue
now,
Jays,
Trey Savage.
number
Still pretty
39.
early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of them. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
So runner at second, 2 down. And up next for Los Angeles, Mookie Betts. 0 for 2 in this one. First offering, and it just misses. Man on second, 2 down. The shortstop takes the ball.
2 balls, no strike.
That one
That's ball
misses, and that's ball 3. Freddie Freeman up next for the Dodgers. That one catches the zone. 3-1. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
A sliding stop. The throw, and that's a nice play to end the inning. So 1 run on 1 hit, no errors, and a runner left. To the bottom of inning number 4 now. It's the Dodgers 4 and the Jays nothing. Back here at Rogers Center,
Leading off
Bo
for the
Bichette up to the
Jays,
dish.
second baseman, Bo Bichette.
That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. And a swing and a miss. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game.
Oh, really went aggressive in with
Now
that slider.
batting,
Good
catcher,
2-strike pitch right there.
Alejandro
At
Kirk.
worst case scenario, it's weak contact in play. Exactly where he and the catcher wanted it.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Hernandez brings it in. And a couple of quick outs.
Now batting, the center fielder, Dalton Varsho.
Here's the center fielder, Dalton Varsho. Struck out swinging his first time. Late on that fastball.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
Swings through that one.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. That one
ball,
not close.
2 strikes.
Now 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Out towards left center. Pajes on the move. That'll drop in. Plays it on a hop. So he battled through a long at bat and earned himself a hit.
He went up there and got it with 2 strikes. I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where you could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there, coming back in that at bat.
Man at first, Ernie Clement next up for the Blue Jays. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Snell picked to first, and he's back in there. Two outs. Clips the corner, and the count is 0-2.
All right, now he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
Just off the outside corner, and the count is 1-2. In the dirt, kicks away from the catcher. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance. Two outs and one in scoring position. That misses the zone, and now it's 3-2. He goes down looking. Blue Jays held in check. They trail it here 4-0. Game 1 of the World Series. And here's the first baseman, Freddie Freeman. Hit hard but foul off to the left. That's inside.
That's inside.
That one pushed to the left and foul. And that's a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Now batting, catcher Will Smith.
And up to the plate is Will Smith. And strike one to the catcher.
0-1's the count.
Left field, way back there. Pulls it into the warning track.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it, but in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Teoscar Hernandez steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And a big swing and a miss.
Sometimes being lucky is a swing and miss. If he makes contact with that pitch, probably hits into a double play.
0-1 down. There's a swing and a drive. That one back there. And out of here. He made him pay for that one. It's 6-0. 2 pitches, 2 swings, that one for a home run.
Looking to be aggressive all the way, and it paid off for him in a big way. That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
Base is empty, 1 away. Muncy digs in. And first offering is fouled off. This is a tough situation for a team to be in, trailing by so many in a postseason game. It looks like it could be a pretty demoralizing loss if they don't turn it around.
You know, as a player, you hear all the time about flushing a bad game and moving on. That's never more important than in the postseason. If you lose this game, you can't let it affect the rest of the series.
And that one upstairs, ball 1. Way inside.
2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 away.
Well, a well-thrown splitter is going to do exactly that. Get you off balance, thinking it's a fastball. Very similar to a changeup, but oftentimes a split's going to have even more downward movement with more velocity. Good pitch.
Two outs, base is empty. Here's Kike Hernandez. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in here in Game 1 of the World Series. Way high with that one. 1-1. And it's fouled away. Swung on, belted. That's back there. And that's going to bang against the wall. In safely with a double, his second of the day.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Absolutely blasted that one into the gap, but just didn't have quite enough to clear the wall out there. Maybe a little more elevation under it, and it carries over, but that's a swing you'll be happy with every time.
Tommy Edman steps to the plate for the Dodgers. He's 0 for 1. Fastball for a strike at 95. That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. They put 2 on the board on 3 hits, including the home run. No errors and a runner left. Last half of the 5th coming up. It's the Dodgers 6 and the Jays nothing. Bottom of the inning. Now it's the right fielder, Miles Straw.
Right fielder, Miles
Clearly down in this
Straw.
ball game, and you can't look at the deficit and try to get it all back in one swing. It's got to come one at bat at a time, and even shrink it down smaller, pitch to pitch. Make that guy on the mound work to get you out. Well, these Blue Jays just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
Nope, that's off the plate. Ball 2.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters even if you give up a solo shot.
2-1 pitch is in there and the count is even. Headed towards the corner and a foul ball. Misses inside, and it's 3-2. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. And it's caught for the out.
Up next for the Blue Jays, shortstop Andres Jimenez.
Andres Jimenez now at the plate, doubled in his first AB. Jimenez goes 5 feet 11 inches, 26 years old, and he was born in Venezuela.
One and one.
The shortstop takes the ball.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
The Dodgers up big in this one. Last half of inning number 5. Next pitch is outside. Late swing, foul to the left. One down, base is empty. Swing and a base hit.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Pretty good fastball location. Down and in on the corner, but that was just a nice job to handle it and hit it hard. Very tough spot to get the barrel to most of the time, though.
Springer now at the plate as he swings through strike 1.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Strikeout number 8. Davis Schneider will hit next.
Left fielder,
He is struck out
Davis
and he is walked.
Schneider.
And that misses. Ball 1. Jimenez leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Next offering is in for a strike.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond. Just a tough pitch to hit and not an easy one to throw either.
The next offering misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Fights it off. He'll see another. That's down and in. A slider missed.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. waiting to hit for Toronto. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Two outs. Gets a piece and stays alive. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Whip number 9 for him in this game. 9 up left for Toronto. They still find themselves down 6-0. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top of the 6th inning. Now at the plate, Andy Pajes. Savage back to work. Up and in, and that's ball 1. And a foul ball. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
2 straight.
That missed by a lot. And the count is even 2-2. That one missed. Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. Schneider calls it in, and there's one away.
Now batting, designated hitter Alex Call.
Next is the Dodger DH, Alex Call. Pitches in there. Strike 1. And he pumps it a strike.
Quickly in an 0-2 hole, you're going to have to give something up here in terms of power if you want to put the ball in play with any authority.
And that one is inside. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're the top half of the 6th. Swings and misses. That K is his 3rd of the game.
Typically that high fastball, if it's close to the top of the strike zone, a hitter, if he's prepared for it, can get to it. But that one just had that little jump at the end, which indicates there's a good spin rate on it, and it didn't decrease in velocity as that hitter's internal clock would expect it to, and that's why you see the swing and miss.
And a liner out into right center for a base hit. Now he'll turn for second. The throw in, and he's out.
Yeah, you're out.
Cut down, and that ends the inning. And we're back. And now the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
0-1's the count.
Next offering is foul back. That misses the zone. Going to count 1 and 2. And that's down and away. Grounds 1 to short. Betts whips it to first. And that's one out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th.
Now batting, second baseman, Bo
Now the
Bichette.
Toronto 4-hole hitter, Bo Bichette.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
And first offering is fouled off.
Almost 100 pitches through 5 1/3 innings. I'm thinking he's probably done in the next couple of batters.
That one misses, and that's ball 1.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
And there's a ball.
That's inside.
The Jays with a lot of ground to make up here in the bottom of the 6th. This one chopped to first. Freeman steps on first for the out.
Now batting, catcher Alejandro Kirk.
2 down, base is empty. Now here is Alejandro Kirk. There's the strike up high. 0-1.
Felt impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count, then you can play around a little bit more as the at-bat expands.
And a fastball misses outside for a ball. And 1-1. Two down, nobody on. So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
A little tardy on that fastball. Is going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down.
Oh, he hit him.
Timeout.
And that got him pretty flush.
First base.
He had 2 strikes
Now
on him,
batting,
and he hit him. It appears Dave
Dalton
Roberts is
Varsho.
going to dig into his bullpen as he comes out of the dugout to make the change. Blake Snell won't go any further, and he was very good. They'll be happy with that, no doubt. We'll be back with a new pitcher in a minute.
Now pitching for
Number
Los
70
Angeles.
gets the ball now.
Number 70.
Compared to some days, this is a pretty
Justin
low leverage
Robleski.
appearance for him, so he should be fairly free and easy out there. Still have to keep yourself sharp and attack the strike zone.
So 2 down now, and here is Dalton Varsho, 1 for 2. That's in there. That's strike 1. That's towards center. Pajes in position. And that is that.
Now pitching.
Welcome back.
Blue
We're in the
Jays.
7th. We have a new pitcher on the
Number
mound.
63.
Braden Fisher.
And he's coming in to pitch on 4 days rest right here. And that might not be a factor at all in terms of being rusty, but he should definitely be well rested.
Here is
Leading off
Freddie
for the
Freeman.
Dodgers,
1 for
first baseman,
3.
Freddie Freeman.
That one fouled off. And now the count is even. The 1-1 is fouled off. Rocketed out towards right center. And base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Now batting, catcher Will Smith.
And next will be the Dodgers cleanup hitter, Will Smith. And that's outside. And it's 1-0. That clips the corner. Toronto's bullpen with some action. Brendan Little, the lefty with big swing and miss stuff, is getting ready. Number 68 getting loose as well.
Ball, that pitch is out.
The Dodgers up big in this one here in the late stages of game one. Popped up. Clement. And out number 1 on the grab.
Up next for the Dodgers, right fielder Teoscar Hernandez.
And at the plate for the Dodgers, Teoscar Hernandez.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
Fastball for a strike. And now it's even up.
Hey.
Well, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
The 1-2. And a slider misses down and away.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Freeman stands at first with 1 out.
3-2.
In there, got him looking, and that one split the plate.
Now batting, third baseman.
Here comes Max Muncy. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Two outs. That one close, ruled the ball. And the count even 1-1. Next offering is foul back. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Good eye in that spot.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And it remains 2-2. And that just misses.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score.
That one down the line, and foul ball. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Here's a high chopper. Throws across the diamond. That's out number 3. 1 hit, 1 left. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Dodgers 6 and the Jays nothing. Bottom of the 7th. Here's the third baseman, Ernie Clement.
Third baseman, Ernie Clement.
That misses.
1-0.
And that is ball one. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. And there's one down.
Now batting, the right fielder, Miles Straw.
So digging in, Miles Straw. And that skips into dirt. In the air, left field. Hernandez sizing it up. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there are two outs.
Now batting, shortstop, Andres Jimenez.
Two outs, base is empty. Andres Jimenez next up for the Blue Jays. He swings and fouls one off. Outside low. And now it's even 1-1.
1 strike.
Two down, nobody on. Here in game one of the World Series. Way upstairs, and a full count now. George Springer hitting on deck circle. This one in the air. Muncy brings it in for the third out. This one pretty well decided at this point. Eighth inning coming up. It's the Dodgers 6 and the Jays nothing.
Now pitching.
Out of the bullpen for the Jays, number 68.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Enrique Hernandez steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
Enrique Hernandez.
First pitch swinging.
0-1.
Next offering is fouled back. In the air, right side. Straw getting an angle on it. Makes the catch, and there's one gone.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
And first offering is fouled off. That one's upstairs, ball one. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Went back to the cutter, and it was worthwhile. And next for L.A., Andy Pajas. So far, the playoffs have not been kind to him, but tonight, a chance to start anew.
So much of this game is mental. He's just got to tell himself, I'm here. I worked hard all year. Go out, have fun. Trust your ability.
You know, Singy, there's some people that say they feel more pressure actually in the league championship series than the World Series because they know this is it.
I could totally see that because, you know, you get to the World Series. That's what your whole goal was the entire season. Then you're there. There can be some luck involved. So you just got to shake it off. Go out there. Know that this is a rare opportunity and just play your best.
And a 2-1 on the way. That one hit the knees for a strike. Got him swinging. Nothing across here this half. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Dodgers 6 and the Jays nothing. Back here at Rogers Center, and here is George Springer.
Designated hitter, George.
Unless things start to change, the pressure tomorrow is really going to be on this home side. You can afford to lose game 1, but you can't go down 0-2 at home. So they'll need to forget about this one quickly.
Next pitch off the plate, and the count is 2-0. Swing and a foul straight back. Up the middle, and that chance handled. Now a jump throw. Pretty nice play there.
Now batting, left fielder, Davis Schneider.
So up next, Davis Schneider. A walk and a pair of strikeouts. That's in for a strike.
Backdoored him with a breaking ball. Just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
Right through there for a strike. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. One down, base is empty. And now 1-2.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
The 1-2. And that one almost got him. Base is empty, one away. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. 2 up, 2 down.
Now batting, first baseman,
And next for Toronto, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. That one to first, and Freeman, the Gold Glover, makes the play. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Blue Jays go down in order, still up against a 6-0 deficit.
Now pitching.
New pitcher now for the Jays, Brendan Little.
Number 54, Brendan Little.
And now here's the Dodgers designated hitter, Alex Call.
Alex Call.
In there at the knees, and it's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Next offering is outside. On the ground, right side. Guerrero the toss to first, and they get the leadoff man in the 9th.
Now batting, shortstop, Mookie Betts.
Here's Betts. Sing, you talk about a guy that has all the skills. The range is really good, but the arm just stands out, and he makes all the plays. And first offering is fouled off.
And because of that big power arm, he's able to play a little bit deeper, make throws from the outfield grass all the way across the diamond, and still get a pretty good runner. That's impressive.
Next one misses. 2-1. Movement in the bullpen. Sir Anthony Dominguez up and throwing. The Dodgers up big in this one here in the late stages of game one. Next offering is in for a strike.
2-2 the count.
Missed inside with the curve. Hard hit to third. Handles, throws to first. Mookie retired, 2 down.
Now batting, the first baseman, Freddie Freeman.
2 down, base is empty. So now it's Freddie Freeman. Freeman hits it in the air. Varsho snags it, and that is that. Offense held in check there. On to the bottom of inning number 9. 4-5-6 coming up. It's the Dodgers 6 and the Jays nothing. Back now in Toronto.
Leading
Bottom
off
of the
for the
9th.
Jays,
Now Bo
second
Bichette.
baseman, Bo Bichette.
Fly ball to right. Hernandez settles underneath it. Makes the grab, 1 away.
Now batting, the catcher,
Alejandro Kirk next up for the Blue Jays.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Swing and a high fly ball right field. Hernandez pulls that one down. 2 down.
Now batting, the center fielder, Dalton Varsho.
1 out left for the Blue Jays. And now the center fielder, Dalton Varsho. Rip to short. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Dodgers use 2 pitchers to come. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers and the Toronto Blue Jays. This crowd is ready as we get set for the World Series. Game 1 is next. John Sciambi along with Chris Singleton. There may be no better atmosphere in all of baseball than game 1 of the Fall Classic, Singy. Lots of excitement to get this thing started.
Yeah, and the players feel that just as much as the fans. You're down there with goosebumps, and these guys are just trying to stay in the moment. But I'll tell you, for the home team especially, It's so hard not to be emotional and hyped up with all the energy in this building right now.
And on the other side, of course, you're looking to swing home field advantage your way with an all-important opening win on the road. First pitch coming your way next. So just about set now. And towing the slab here, Chris Bassett.
He really relies on working down in the zone with that heavy sinker he's got. You know, it's not as popular to throw that pitch today as it used to be because, you know, guys are looking to hit balls down in the zone, get them up in the air. It's very important for him when facing same-side hitters to be able to get it in, especially early in the count, and to opposite guys be able to throw it at that front hip and run it over the inside corner.
Ground ball up the middle. On the run, throw to first. On the money, nice play. Let's check out the lineup. Here's what they came up with for Game 1 of the World Series, Singy.
Yeah, they're hoping they piece together a winner. Historically speaking, the team that wins this opening game more often than not goes on to win the World Series. Today is a day to come storming out of the gates.
Here's Mookie Betts now. And that's in the dirt.
That's down.
Next offering is fouled back. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Batting third.
Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
And here's Freddie Freeman. And that one is in the dirt. Ball one.
1-0.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Man at first, one away. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. That's the second out.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. He keeps it down. It's just so tough to put wood on.
The batter now will be Will Smith. First pitch misses. Two gone, but the go-ahead run is at first here in Game 1 of the World Series. Fought off foul. Here's a 1-1. Lifted in the air down the left side. And that'll get down for a hit. And now two aboard.
A late jump, and I think that was the difference on the play there. It's always easy seeing the ball off the bat. Something to improve.
And now Teoscar Hernandez. That's the third. And it gets by him. Headed for the plate. She'll still come home with it. It's offline. The run comes in, and it's 1-0.
Always feels good when you come through and get your team on the board first. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
First and second, 2 outs. Max Muncy steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Swing and a drive. Deep left field. That's back. And it's out of here. Into the home bullpen for a homer. And they boost their lead. It's 4-0. He sent the first pitch over the wall.
Must have dinner reservations because he wasn't wasting any time at the plate in that at bat. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it. Next one.
Two out, space is empty. Outside and low, it's ball 4.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
And here comes Tommy Edman. He was late there. Strike 1.
0-1.
Swing and a foul out of play. The 0-2. And that's downstairs and outside. In the air, right field. Straw makes the grab, and that's the 3rd out. So 4 runs on 4 hits, no errors, and a runner left on. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. It's the Dodgers 4 and the Blue Jays coming up. And we're back. And today on the hill, Blake Snell. Always a treat to watch one of the best starters in the sport singing.
Boogie brings a ton of confidence with him to the mound. He's looking for good at-bats and a few runs from his teammates, and he's hoping to take care of the rest to make sure they come away with a win. If he's on in this one, it's going to be a real uphill battle for everyone else.
George Springer, the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike 1. Swing and a miss. And that is strike 2.
They can live up in the zone all game if hitters will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitters got to look down in the zone.
That one almost got him.
2 strikes.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Davis Schneider next up for the Blue Jays. And that misses. Ball 1.
Ball 1, no strike.
And that one lifted in the air center field. They got it for out number 2.
Batting third.
Let's take a look at the
First
lineup
baseman,
for the Blue Jays.
Vladimir
Singing this
Guerrero
righty-heavy
Jr.
lineup must be licking their chops with a lefty on the mound.
Now, to me, Boog, it shows the manager's trying to set these players up to have a big game. Facing an opposite-handed pitcher, you only get a fraction of a second longer to see the ball and decide to swing, but that can be the difference between a line drive and a swinging strike.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. stands in now, looks at that one inside. And that one fouled off. Two down, nobody on. And downstairs. Line drive ripped down the left side towards the left field corner. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in. He's there. It's a two-out double.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ball game.
So, runner at second, two down. Bichette gets a chance to hit. Pulls that one foul.
Well, here's a chance right here for one of the better hitters on this roster to get him on the board in the first. Thanks to the three-hole hitter extending the inning. Good at bat with two outs.
Pop foul out of play off to the right. Runner at second, two down. On the ground. Gets it to first, and Bichette is retired. That's the third out. So a two-out double, but they don't score. We move to the second in Toronto. It's the Dodgers 4 and the Jays nothing. Game one of the World Series. And now, Andy Pajas. So far, the playoffs have not been kind to him, but tonight, a chance to start anew.
So much of this game is mental. He's just got to tell himself, I'm here. I worked hard all year. Go out, have fun. Trust your ability.
You know, Singy, there are some people that say they feel more pressure actually in the league championship series than the World Series because they know this is it.
I could totally see that because, you know, you get to the World Series. That's what your whole goal was in the entire season. Then you're there. There can be some luck involved. So you just got to shake it off. Go out there. Know that this is a rare opportunity and just play your best.
The pitch. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Good late movement on that sinker right there. It's right where you want to get it to get that swing over the top.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Went back to the sinker, and it was successful. So the lineup flips over. And next is the designated hitter, Alex Call. Call in his second season, 30 years old now. He's usually in right field, but today he's getting the DH treatment. And takes low for ball one.
Well, a nice day off for him, not having to jog out to the outfield. Gets to be in the DH spot. Be curious to see how he keeps himself in a rhythm, not playing defense.
The 1-1 is fouled off. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. One out, base is empty. Next
That's
offering
ball 2.
is down low. And that's
3 balls, 2
outside.
strikes.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. This one popped up. Guerrero. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate.
Now
Had
batting,
pretty good timing on it. Just got
Mookie
underneath
Betts.
it a little bit and popped it up.
2 outs, base is empty. And now it's Mookie Betts. Singled and scored his first time. Game 1 of the World Series here tonight, and all he's hoping is that the success that he's had in the first couple of rounds continues.
The great thing, you're here in the World
Inside
Series. Now just try to have fun. The performance has been outstanding, and why should it stop now?
How do they cool him off?
Well, they're going to be extremely careful with him. I doubt he's going to get much to hit today, but when he does, be careful because he can hit it a long way.
And that one inside, and it hit him.
Now batting, first
Here comes
baseman,
Freddie Freeman up to hit.
Freeman.
Struck out swinging his first time. Pitch misses
that ball went
outside, and that's ball 1. And a foul ball. Next offering in there for a strike. And the count 1-2. Just
That's
misses
outside.
the mark outside the zone. Hot shot to first base, and he snags it to end the inning. So no runs on no hits, no errors, and 1 left. Now to the bottom of the 2nd. It's the Dodgers 4 and the Jays nothing. And welcome back to the
Leading
ballpark.
off
Bottom
for
of the
the
2nd.
Jays,
Now
catcher
here is Alejandro Kirk. This guy, one of the best defensive catchers going. You talk about framing, the ability to block, catch, and throw. He is at the top of the game. Snell back to work. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
0-1
Really
for
good
count.
athlete, and many times we talk about the feet of infielders. This catcher as well, really quick feet. He's able to recognize the pitch,
That's a
see
ball.
the trajectory, and get into a spot where he can block those balls and keep them from going to the backstop. Really impressive with the way he frames, the way that he sets it up, because sometimes those pitches are off the plate, but because he sets up and presents it so well, he steals strikes for his pitcher.
And Captain Kirk goes down on strikes.
Batting 6th.
And now it's Dalton Varsho.
Dalton Varsho.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
0-1.
Varsho needs just 1 more homer to reach 100 in the big leagues.
Yeah, and making it to 100 homers would be quite the career accomplishment for him. Out of the more than 20,000 players to take an at-bat in the majors, less than 5% have ever hit 100 dingers.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Just blown away in that at-bat. 3 fastballs,
Batting
all
7th,
strikes.
third
He wasn't even able to foul one
baseman,
off. There's not
Clement.
much you can take away from an at-bat like that as a hitter, other than maybe there's something wrong with your eyes. Got to have better timing on the fastball
Count
next time.
1-0.
Ernie Clement in the box now as he leaves that one up high. And misses
Inside, ball 2.
inside. swings and blasts one deep to left center. That's back there. And that one is off the wall. And that's a 2-out double.
Well, when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like he did right there.
Miles Straw next up for the Blue Jays. Way high there. And that's ball one. That one is upstairs. Runner at second, 2 down. Bottom half of inning number 2. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And now 3-0. Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here. That pitch in for a strike. And the count is 3-1. That clips the corner. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Blue Jays held in check. They're down 4-0. All set for the start of the inning. And up to the plate is Will Smith. Swing and a pop-up. Foul at a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. And foul ball.
Well, he's back out here for the third, and after the first couple of innings, pretty rough. I think the skipper is looking for him to give him a little bit of length, see if he can save the bullpen some.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Now batting right fielder.
Here's Teoscar Hernandez.
Hernandez.
RBI single his last time up.
There's a strike.
He must have been looking for something else because he gave up on that pitch a little early. It was right down Main Street. Probably not going to see a better pitch to hit in this at bat.
Hit on the ground to short. Fires across the diamond. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the third.
Now batting third baseman Max Muncy.
So Singy, a close play at first, worthy of another look with StatCast.
That was an absolute heater, and you just don't see that type of velocity coming across the diamond every day. Only the best infield arms in baseball reach 90 miles per hour, and he needed all of it to get that out. Bang, bang play.
Here's Max Muncy, that funky Muncy. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Misses outside, and it's 1-1. Muncy hits one in the air. And that'll do it. Back here at Rogers Center, and now the shortstop, Andres Jimenez.
Andres Jimenez.
And first offering is fouled off. popped in the air. Left field. Puts it away for the out.
Now batting, designated hitter.
And it'll be George Springer to step to the plate. That one off the mark, and that is ball one.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also...
This one's into the outfield. Could be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second, and that's a double.
I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep, so... Pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
Next to hit, Davis Schneider. Swing and a ball ripped right field. And that one back, and that one is gone. The two-run shot. It's 4-2.
He just sparked this home crowd in a big way. What a swing. Elevated fastballs, especially away, are like putting the ball on a tee. Hitters do a lot of cage work. They're comfortable hitting off the tees, but he was comfortable right there hitting that ball opposite field for a home run.
One down. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. next up for the Blue Jays. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Clips the corner, and that's strike two. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. He picks up his fifth strikeout on the hill. Bo Bichette up
now
to the dish. Grounded out. His first time up. Sliced down the right side.
Well, he gave up on that pitch early, and it ended up staying in the zone. I'm sure he's kicking himself and would like that pitch again.
0-1. Yeah, that's fouled off. Slashes this one, and it could be trouble. Around first, heading for two. And that's a two-bagger.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with two strikes right there. He got a pitch he could drive, but he didn't get too excited like a lot of guys do and pull off the baseball. Really good timing all the way through the swing, and the barrel was so on plane with the ball. Easy drive into the gap for that double.
And the batter now, Alejandro Kirk. His first at-bat was a strikeout. And that one fouled off. Two runs across in the inning here in Game 1 of the World Series. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. The 0-2. And a good eye there. And it's even up. Swing and a miss, and that is that. So 2 runs on 3 hits, including the home run. No errors and 1 left on base. On to the 4th now in game number 1. It's the Dodgers 4 and the Blue Jays 2. Back now in Toronto. On to the 4th. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Kike Hernandez. Knee high, that's in for a strike.
You know, these Dodgers doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. Pitch count is pretty high, and they've plated 4 runs already, so I think it's safe to say their game plan is working out pretty well right now.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Here's a switch hitter, Tommy Edman. Fly to right his first time.
So they forced the starter to put in a lot of work, and they've been able to get to him for some runs. And hopefully that bullpen phone is working today.
That clips the inside corner for a strike. Breaking ball in there for a strike.
Well, he's gotten ahead with 2 pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up, he can go away, he can add velocity, he can subtract.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher on the same page right now.
Digging in, Andy Pajes. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Swings through that one for strike 1.
0-1.
And it's fouled away. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. That's down and in. High fly ball, right field. Straw has a beat on it. Hauls it in to end the inning. And we're back. Here's the center fielder, Dalton Varsho.
Center fielder, Dalton Varsho.
Swing and a tapper that rolls foul.
Well, these Jays showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
Not close with that one. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
Ball, that pitch is up.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. That one a little bit high. 3-2 now.
Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set him up to do more damage later in this game.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
And now for the Jays, Ernie Clement doubled his first time. And that one is in for a strike at 95. Going away. Nobody out, runner at first. In the dirt, and it's a ball and a strike as the runner holds. inside. And the count 2-1.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
Varsho aboard here at first with nobody out. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Off balance feed, there's 1. And that's 2.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
So 2 down now, and here is Miles Straw. And that's in there for strike 1.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
To third. Tosses to first. And that is the inning. No runs, no hits, no errors. We're headed to the 5th. It's the Dodgers 4 and the Blue Jays 2. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top 5, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton. And leading it off, Alex Call. Bassett back to work. And that one a little below the knees. Ball 1. Movement in the Blue Jays bullpen. Trey Savage preparing to come on if needed. Number 68 getting cranked up as well. Now 1-1.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
That one hit to right. Straw has a beat on it. And he makes the catch. 1 down.
Now batting, shortstop, Mookie Betts.
Here's Mookie to hit.
On the mound, he had a little trouble back in the first, but it's been a different story the rest of the way. Really settled into this outing nicely.
And Mookie takes. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes. That's ball 2. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Base knock right field. And they have their first base runner since the 2nd inning.
Now batting, the first baseman, Freddie Freeman.
Next to the dish is Freddie. 0 for 2 in this one. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Schneider sizing this one up. He's got it. Out number 2.
Now batting, catcher, Will Smith.
And here's the catcher, Will Smith. Singled and scored back in the first. He's 1 for 2. Check swing, called strike. Way out front for strike 2.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
That one is absolutely belted. And it hits the fence. Lead runner gets the stop sign at third. It's a two-out double, second and third now.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. That's it for Chris Bassett, and he's on the hook for the runners at second and third, so looking for some help there. Back in a minute.
Now pitching.
Trey Savage taking over on the mound.
And this is a really tough spot to come into as he tries to keep this one close. You almost have to forget about the runners in scoring position. They're not going anywhere. Focus on the hitter, getting that one out your team needs from you.
And now the right fielder, Teoscar Hernandez. That's off the inside corner, and it's 1-0. On the ground, right side. Bichette whips it to first. And Hernandez is out. That ends the frame. So the Jays' pen does its job nicely there. Home half of the fifth coming up. It's the Dodgers 4 and the Blue Jays 2. Game 1 of the World Series. Here's Andres Jimenez. Jimenez, 26 years old, and they went out and made a trade for him last season.
Well, these Blue Jays, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
Swing and a ground ball. Dives, and he can't hang on. No throw, and he's out at first.
Up next,
here's George Springer.
Designated hitter, George Springer.
This is a great dynamic right here. Speedy runner at first, thinking about taking second. Catcher with the pop time that leaves Jaws on the floor. This might get interesting, dude.
And that one is downstairs. Ball 1.
1-0.
It's a bullet, but it goes foul.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Line, and that's a base hit. Jimenez around second, on his way to third. And now runners at the corners, nobody out.
2 consecutive base hits for this team. Nice line drive to the pull side right there. They didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
So up next for Toronto, Davis Schneider. He's already homered in this game. And fouled off. Lefty out of the stretch, runners at first and third. That misses the zone, and 1-1. Activity in the bullpen for the Dodgers. Tyler Glasnow looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. Number 86, also throwing. The 1-1. And that one fouled off. Runners at the corners, nobody out. Here in game 1 of the World Series. Next pitch is downstairs.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
And Delivers outside.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
And they're all loaded up.
Well, he earned his trip to first right there. It's not easy laying off pitches that just miss the zone like that. And it's a real discipline as well. He's put a lot of work into that aspect of his game, and it paid off right there.
And I think Dave Roberts is coming out of the dugout. Blake Snell will depart. Not his best performance, but he leaves with the lead. And we'll get a new arm into the game after this. So the Dodgers have a new arm on the mound, Tyler Glasnow. The offense will need to be ready for the breaking stuff. He's got a great curveball.
Now that sets up a really big at bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
Bases loaded, nobody out. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. Golden opportunity right here.
Well, with both starters out of this ball game, it now becomes a battle of the bullpens and just seeing which manager can match up better and who's able to get to the finish line. Well, now that this is a bullpen game, it's clear that whichever bullpen steps up the most is likely going to come away with the W.
In the dirt, but no advance from the runners. Bases juiced, no outs. Swing and a miss. Now 1-2.
Need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up or something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. Glasnow ready to deal. Skips in, and excellent work to corral that one. Could have been dangerous. Got him. Huge strikeout there.
Boog, he was shopping at the buckle right there, the way that slider made him walk. That was just nasty.
Second baseman, Bo Bichette.
Bo Bichette next up for the Blue Jays. 1 for 2. And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball 1. Jimenez at third. Springer at second. Schneider at first. 1 gone. Close one. Doesn't get the call. And the count now 2-0. And another ball.
Get ready for some action here. Good RBI guy at the plate. Runners in scoring position. And a hitter's count.
There's a strike.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
Three-two now.
As a hitter, you don't know what to expect here in the 3-2. If he'll throw a breaking ball 3-1, he'll do it again 3-2.
In the dirt. Wow, that's a great job behind the dish there.
Pretty much the last thing you want from your bullpen arms are free passes, especially in spots like this. Make the team earn their way on.
And here is Alejandro Kirk, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
And this is a big opportunity for him to pick up his teammate right here.
In the dirt, it scoots away. But all the runners hold.
That's ball two.
Skips in, and excellent work to corral that one. Could have been dangerous. And that is in for a strike. And it's 2-1. Blue Jays down a run. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. And next for Toronto, Dalton Varsho. He's 0 for 1.
Now batting, the center fielder, Dalton Varsho.
And that is out of play. And takes low for ball 1.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
This one in the dirt. Well done behind the dish. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
And that's outside. Close one, doesn't get the call. 3-2 now. He fouls it off. We'll do it again. Ball 4, and a run comes in to score.
Well, all tied up again, and that's a pretty rough way to give up a lead. It's just kind of a gut punch for the entire team to issue the free pass right there.
2 outs, bases full. Now the third baseman, Ernie Clement. In there at the knees, that's strike 1.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one, that's the one. When she elevates, guys aren't touched it.
Not even close there. And it's a ball and a strike. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Base hit. 1 run is in. Here comes the throw, but it's offline. He will score. And it's 6-4.
Nicely done. Brings home 2. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
First and second, 2 outs. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Miles Straw. Ripped, but it curls foul. Two aboard, 2 outs. Foul ball, still 0-2. Two on, 2 outs. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Top 6. Max Muncy at the dish.
Leading off for Los Angeles, third baseman, Max Muncy.
And the first
Ball
pitch
one, no
misses
strike.
for ball one. Action in the pen down there. Sir Anthony Dominguez. The veteran right-hander appears to be loosening up. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Good job to fight that one off. And that one a little bit high.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Inside. Ball 3. Smoked on the ground to second. Throws to first. They get the out on Muncy.
Now batting, left fielder, Kike Hernandez.
And Kike Hernandez at the plate. A strikeout and a walk. The other way. And foul ball. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Right through there for a strike. And 1 and 2.
2 strikes.
That was the sweeper, but it missed. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. One down, base is empty. Fly ball, center field. Varsho racing over to make the catch.
Now batting, second baseman, Tommy Edman.
Tommy Edman at the plate. Center field. Varsho under it. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And that is that. 3 up, 3 down for him there. 9-1 and 2 scheduled to hit in the home half of the 6th. It's the Blue Jays 6 and the Dodgers 4.
Now pitching for
New
Los
pitcher for the
Angeles.
Dodgers, Shohei Ohtani.
Just trying to keep
Shohei
this one close
Ohtani.
here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
And now for the Jays,
Leading
Andres
off for the
Jimenez.
Jays, shortstop Andres Jimenez.
First
Oh,
pitch
that's
doesn't
off the
find the zone. Ohtani, pretty much every manager's dream coming out of the pen. High strikeout, low walk. That is a recipe for success. That one missed.
That's inside.
Well, for a manager, when you can have that one special arm in the bullpen that you know is just reliable, tell you what, that makes his job a whole lot easier to manage a ball club.
And as a hitter, are you thinking swing from pitch 1?
I'm trying to get comfortable. I'm trying to recognize what's he got today. What's he going to throw? How's he going to come at me? Try to get as much intel as you possibly can to give yourself a chance to succeed.
That one fouled off, 2 and 2. This one in the air, center field. Pajes. He's there. He's got it. One up, one down.
Now batting, designated hitter, George.
And the batter is George Springer. And first offering is fouled off.
Nope.
The Dodgers bullpen with some action. Blake Trinan looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. Check swing, and he held up.
Whoa, recognized that pitch just in time, able to keep those hands back.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck left field. Going back on the warning track and hauls it in.
Now batting, left fielder, David Schneider.
Yeah, it's a really nice catch right there near the wall, and you have to use everything available to you. Know when your feet leave the grass and hit the warning track. Also, when you're able to, use the bare hand to feel for exactly how close you are. And right there, perfect use of his instruments.
Here's the left fielder, Davis Schneider.
Check swing, called strike.
Next offering is fouled back. Two outs. Swing and a miss at 100. No chance. Down in order go the Blue Jays. They still lead it though, 6-4.
Now pitching.
Welcome back. We're in the seventh. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Sir Anthony Dominguez.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
And now the center fielder, Andy Pajes. Pitch is in for a strike. It's 0-1.
Some hitters are just more confident they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. And there's one down.
Now batting, designated hitter Alex Call.
Next is the designated hitter, Alex Call.
0 for 3 in this one.
Inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
One down, base is empty. Tap foul at the plate.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
Ball to strike. That one missing inside. Swings and misses at one down below the zone.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his fastball, and out of that same tunnel, that splitter comes, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Next pitch is outside. The Blue Jays leading by 2 here in the late stages of game 1. Right side, and that one handled. Sends it to first. That's it out.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
Here's Mookie now. Swing and a ball lifted in the air right field. He just missed it. And that is that. Back now in Toronto, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Ball one, no strikes. Right through there for a strike. Up and in, and a count 2-1.
When you get to this part of the order, yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits. So very important to be patient. Let the pitcher walk you, if he will.
Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Hernandez hauls it in, and there's one away.
Now batting, second baseman, Bo Bichette.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Bo Bichette. And a rope into center field, base hit.
These hitters today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
Now the catcher up to hit, Alejandro Kirk. 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts. Fouled off. He was late. Bichette, the base runner at first with 1 out. Swings and misses. And it's 0-2.
It's had a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
That's outside. And it's 1-2. Got him. And he's gone for the 4th time tonight.
Now batting.
So digging in, Dalton Varsho.
Dalton Varsho.
And first offering is fouled off. Ripped on a line. Pajes makes the play, and that ends the inning. So no runs here and a base hit, no errors, and 1 left. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Blue Jays 6 and the Dodgers 4. We're at the top of the 8th. Freddie Freeman up to the dish. Dominguez, 6'1" righty, 225 pounds, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. And the first offering is not close.
Clearly didn't come out of his hand the right way. Left that curveball way up.
Ball inside.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Toronto's bullpen with some action. Jeff Hoffman, the closer, getting cranked up for a possible save opportunity. Number 68, the lefty, warming up as well. Check swing. Did he go? No, he didn't.
3 balls, 1 strike.
And now a full count.
Count full.
This is downstairs, and that's ball 4.
And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Now batting, catcher, Will Smith.
Will Smith steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect labeled over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
And that's off the inside edge. And that is ball 1. That one the other way. Puts the tag on him, and it's a double play.
Definitely a weird play right there, and it changes the outlook of the inning completely. Nice job by the defense to take advantage and get 2 outs out of it. But on the flip side, I have to think they're going to have some discussions and probably some lessons learned about the base running decisions that were made.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Sir Anthony Dominguez out of the game. 2-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher.
Now pitching.
So they turn things over to the righty, Braden Fisher.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect the tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
And up next for Los Angeles, Teoscar Hernandez. And first offering is fouled off. And that one upstairs. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Looking very settled on the mound here in the 8th. One more out, and they'll probably hand it off to their closer for the 9th with at least a 2-run lead.
Two down, nobody on. Here in Game 1 of the World Series. Teoscar goes down on strikes. Nothing doing for the Dodgers here. They trail it here 6-4.
Now pitching for
number
Los
86
Angeles.
gets handed the rock out of the pen.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Here's the third baseman, Ernie Clement.
Toronto, third baseman, Ernie Clement.
And there's the strike. Foul ball. And the 0-2. And that one missing inside a sharp slider.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
That misses. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. Got him swinging. Miles Straw, the next to hit. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. And ball 1 to the right fielder. Base is empty, 1 away. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even. They say you win.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
On the ground to third, Muncy. To first, 2 up, 2 down.
Now batting, shortstop, Andres Jimenez.
2 down, bases empty. Now it's the shortstop, Andres Jimenez. 1 for 3. Fouled off to the right. On the ground. Tosses to first. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. So they make short work of him there. We're on to the 9th in game 1. It's the Blue Jays 6 and the Dodgers 4.
Now pitching.
And here's the closer to try and finish off game 1. Jeff Hoffman.
Save opportunity for him right here, and he's their guy. Time to lock this one down and get out of here with the W.
And now it's Max Muncy. He's already homered here in this one. And there's a foul ball. Next offering is in for a strike. Fouls that off to the left, and will do it again. Next offering is downstairs.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees, and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
He's 2 outs away. Here's Kike Hernandez. Just off the inside edge. Called strike right there. Fouled off left side. Struck him out without a swing. And they're down to their last out.
Well, it's kind of tough right here. Closer comes in and he strikes out the first 2 hitters. It's hard not to feel defeated and that this is going to go quickly. But you got to go up there, maybe try to find a way to choke up on the bat, spread out, put the ball in play, and maybe you can extend this inning.
So it's their last chance in this one. And next for L.A., Tommy Edman. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout. That one pushed to the left and foul. The Dodgers down by a pair here in the late stages of game 1. That one drifts inside. The 1-1 is fouled off. One strike away from securing game 1. That one not close. And that's ball 2. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers and the Toronto Blue Jays. This crowd is ready as we get set for the World Series. Game 1 is next. With my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. There may be no better atmosphere in all of baseball than Game 1 of the Fall Classic, Singy. Lots of excitement to get this thing started.
Yeah, and the players feel that just as much as the fans. You're down there with goosebumps, and these players are just trying to stay in the moment. But I'll tell you, for the home team especially, it's so hard not to be emotional and hyped up with all the energy in this building right now.
And on the other side, of course, you're looking to swing home field advantage your way with an all-important opening win on the road. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. So, almost ready to get underway. And on the hill, Chris Bassett. What's the word on him?
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents.
And now here's the Dodgers designated hitter, Alex Call. Outside. So we're off and running in Game 1. And that's a strike.
1-1.
Swings and lines a base hit into left field. So a man on base to start the inning.
Batting second, shortstop, Mookie Betts.
Here's Mookie now. Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. At the belt and fires. Just off the inside edge.
Well, if they can push one across here in the first inning, would really settle the crowd down and help take that element out of the game early.
Inside, just missed. In the dirt, but kept close. This one in the air, right field. Drops into the glove. Runner tags at second, and he's in safely at third with one out.
Batting third, first baseman.
Let's check out the lineup. Here's what they came up with for Game 1 of the World Series, Singy.
Yeah, they're hoping they piece together a winner. Historically speaking, the team that wins this opening game more often than not goes on to win the World Series. Today is a day to come storming out of the gates.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position here is Freddie Freeman.
The goal is to give your teammate a chance to score from third. There's a few ways he can get it done, but his best chance is to drive one in the air. Look for the right pitch up and then smoke it.
And that's in for a strike. One away with a runner at third here in Game 1 of the World Series. And a foul ball. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Ripped to third and caught.
That at bat is a positive sign, even though it probably doesn't feel like it. You hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always work out in your favor. Sometimes a defender is there to make a play.
Will Smith to the plate. He might just be the best hitting catcher in the game today.
Well, Boog, he's so valuable, does a good job behind the plate, but offensively, he's a middle-of-the-order type of bat, especially when you talk about catchers, and their #1 job is to handle the pitching staff and prevent runs. This guy is able to add runs by producing them.
That one fouled off.
I feel with the way that Will Smith is able to handle the bat, control the bat head, he's very capable of finding green space and driving in that run.
Call at third with 2 away. Inside, just missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
On the ground to the left, and it goes just foul.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
That's off the mark, and the count is 2-2.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Schneider makes the catch. And that is that. So the Dodgers leave one. Now the Blue Jays will get their chance. No score. You're watching the World Series on the show. Back here with my pal Singy. And today on the hill, Blake Snell. Lots of punch outs. A real strikeout artist, Singy.
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
Here's a big power threat. George Springer. First pitch just misses. And another ball.
Outside.
That one finds the zone, and it's 2-1.
2 more.
And he chases a high fastball there.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Smith gathers, throws, beats him for the first out, and that completes the strikeout.
Way out in front of that inside pitch there. Just exactly the opposite kind of approach that you want with 2 strikes. You want to let the ball travel. Make sure you recognize it. Try to shorten up so that you can at least put the ball in play. Clearly fooled, but I think even more so, you question the 2-strike approach.
Davis Schneider, the batter now, as he holds up his swing for ball 1. And the 1-0. Swinging a foul straight back. The 1-1 is fouled off. 1 out, base is empty. In the air, right field. Hernandez sizes this one up and puts the squeeze on that one. And there's 2 away. Let's take a look at the lineup for the Blue Jays. They're dealing with a top-level arm on the mound, so this figures to be a tough matchup for them. What's the key to the offense today, Singy?
Oh, Boog, I think when you got a guy that's this talented on the mound, you got to find ways to disrupt his rhythm, make him uncomfortable a little bit. The guys that can handle the bat and perhaps, bunt for a base hit, get him moving off the mound. If you're in the box and he seems to be just in a flow, step out, mess up his timing, somehow try to get in his head a little bit. And then when he does come in the zone, you may only get one pitch. You better not miss it.
That's off the inside corner. And the count is 1-1. And Singy, as a team, you need to make the most of the very few opportunities he's going to give you, right?
Absolutely. And if you don't get to guys like this a lot of times early, once they really settle in, it's going to be the later innings that they hand that ball over to a reliever, if they do at all.
Edman tosses to first, and Guerrero is set down. Third out, and that ends the frame. Jays silenced in the opening frame. Second inning from Toronto coming up on the show. No score. Game 1 of the World Series. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Teoscar Hernandez. Bassett back to work. Foul ball there. In the postseason, you see just how important every last play can be. You never know what's going to make the difference in the end. The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike.
Like you said, Boog, every play is so pivotal at this point of the year. As a player, you've got to be locked in. Can't make a mistake that could cost your team the season.
Pitch misses, and it's 2-2. Next offering misses down and away. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Swing and a ground ball. Clement throws to first in time, and Hernandez is out.
Batting sixth, third baseman, Max Muncy.
Here's Max Muncy. Muncy in his 9th season, batting 6th in today's lineup, and he was a 5th-round pick back in 2012. Swing and a foul straight back. Bassett, he has a reputation, I don't know, maybe a knack for working himself out of tough situations that he finds himself in. You like that in a relief pitcher, but when you have it for a starting pitcher, a guy that can get out of a tight spot, that is pretty valuable. Next offering is in the dirt.
And you won't see the skipper rush to get somebody up in the bullpen as soon as he starts to see some signs of trouble. This guy's earned a longer leash, and because of that, confidence grows with the players and teammates playing behind him, that when things get a little rough out there, they know he'll find his way through it.
And that one is lifted in the air, and it falls. So a man aboard now with one away.
He gets labeled as a bad ball hitter because he's just got that special knack of doing damage with pitches outside the zone. He's just really good at it.
Here's Kike Hernandez. And that one fouled off. How much of the ability to do that in a tight spot is the mental approach?
I think it's very much being able to have a laser-like focus, slow everything down, stay right in that moment, pitch to pitch execution, and focusing on that catcher's mitt.
Ground ball left side, and that's just foul. Fouls it off, still 1-2. No score here in the second. Fights it off. He'll see another. Struck him out looking.
Absolutely dotted the edge of the zone right there. That was a tough battle, man. So to make a really quality pitch and just catch him looking like that, it's got to feel good out there on the mound. That was a fun at bat to watch.
Tommy Edman at the plate. And that clips the inside corner. Next offering is fouled back. Muncy, the runner at first with 2 gone. To the right side, Bichette. The throw to first, third out. So 1 hit is all they get. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. No score. We head to the bottom of the second. Here's the second baseman, Bo Bichette. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average. But one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit, both sides in terms of pitchers' arms, you're a guy that it's hard to take out of the lineup, and I think it's very important today when everything is under the microscope.
The 1-1 is fouled off. And now 2-2. Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. That one is back. And that is gone. The Blue Jays on the board first. It's 1-0.
That's a great way to fire up this crowd. They're feeling it now. Look, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
Alejandro Kirk digs in now. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in. Bottom half of inning number 2. Upstairs. 1 ball, 1 strike. Gary Simmons, our plate umpire today, sort of has a reputation as a pitcher's umpire.
Yeah, a little bit of a wider zone than most, I'd say. And a wide zone can be tough to deal with as a hitter because you have to start expanding what you're looking for, covering both sides. And with the stuff pitchers have today, you're just not going to have a lot of success.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
In the air, left side. Hernandez hustling after it. Makes a nice grab at a full sprint. One away.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Dalton Varsho, batting with 1 down, takes a strike.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
Hit hard on the ground is short. Throws to first in time.
Batting 7th, third baseman, Ernie Clement.
2 outs, base is empty. Ernie Clement getting ready to hit. Right through there for a strike. 2 outs, base is empty. In the air, fairly deep to right field. Hernandez makes the catch, inning over. So they pick up a run of the solo shot and take the lead. We head on now to the top of the third. It's the Blue Jays 1 and the Dodgers nothing. Back here at Rogers Center, on to the third inning. And now here is Andy Pages. Ground ball right side. Fires over to Guerrero. 1 up, 1 down.
Now batting, designated hitter Alex Call.
Next is the Dodger DH, Alex Call. He's 1 for 1, led off the game with a single. Line drive. Guerrero the toss to first, and that quickly 2 away. Mookie Betts will make his way to the plate. Fly to right his first time. And that's through there for a strike. And it's 0-1.
0-1.
Next offering is fouled back. That missed by a lot. Now 1-2.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Here's a 1-2. That one ripped. And that's going to bang against the wall. The throw into second. And he'll make it to second base with 2 gone.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Freddie Freeman will come up to hit. Outside low, and that's ball 1. Tying run in scoring position here in game 1 of the World Series. Just missed.
2-0.
Nice grab. Fires to first, and very nicely done for the out. A double in the inning, but they leave him stranded. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Blue Jays 1 and the Dodgers nothing. As we go to the last of the third. And now for the Jays, Miles Straw. Just missed.
1-0.
Next offering popped in the air, right field. Makes the grab, and there's 1 down.
Batting ninth, shortstop, Andres.
Here's Andres Jimenez. You talk about elite defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond, and this guy is at the top of the list. To the right side, and that chance handled. Throw to first is in time.
Now batting, designated hitter George Springer.
Back to the leadoff spot in the Blue Jays lineup, and it'll be George Springer to step to the plate. 0 for 1 so far. Swing and a foul out of play. That's too low. And the count even 1-1.
Ball, that's in.
And that one is inside.
Close pitch there, and he's kind of wondering where it missed. You know, getting a feel for each umpire's strike zone is something that pitchers and hitters really have to think about and work on from game to game, and sometimes from at bat to at bat.
Two down, nobody on. And they'll do it again. Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Gets a piece and stays alive. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. Nothing doing for the Blue Jays, but they lead it 1-0. And we're back. New inning getting started. Now it's the Dodger cleanup hitter, Will Smith. On the ground, right side. Bichette whips it to first. Leadoff hitter retired in the fourth.
Now batting, right fielder, Teoscar Hernandez.
Here's Teoscar Hernandez. Grounded out his first time. Yeah, that's fouled off. The Dodgers down by a run. Top half of inning number 4. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Off the mark there. And the count 1-2. Up the middle. Fires to first on the run. In time. Got him.
Now batting, third baseman, Max Muncy.
Here's Muncy to hit. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
As a batter, he's known for performing better in these night games. He might start 2 for 2 in this one.
That one misses. 1-0. Swing and a line drive and a base hit out into left center field. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Up next for the Dodgers, left fielder
Enrique Hernandez steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Caught looking his first time up. And a foul ball. Muncy off of first with 2 away. And now the count is even. That's ripped to right down the line. And foul ball. Misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
2-2 count.
And a swing and a miss. And the inning is over. 1 left for LA, and it remains 1-0. Ready to go.
Leading
Bottom
off
4.
for
And now for the
Toronto,
Jays,
left
Davis
fielder,
Schneider.
Davis Schneider.
Hit on the ground to the right side. And it goes just foul. And that one pulled foul.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Stood absolutely no chance on that
Now
slider
batting,
right there.
first
And I don't mean to
baseman,
laugh, but that's a tough
Vladimir
one. I mean, pretty much a
Guerrero
perfect
Jr.
strikeout pitch. I mean, it looks like a fastball middle in. Kind of has cutter action, and it just bunches you up to whereas you can't get your hands through and the barrel to it. And not much you can do unless you recognize the spin early and you spit on it.
And first offering is fouled off. And it's fouled away. Base is empty, 1 away. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Next offering upstairs. Popped up. Edman. And there's 2 down.
Now batting, second baseman, Bo Bichette.
Bo Bichette up to the dish. He's already homered in this game. He swings and fouls one off. Now the 0-1. Oh, what a stop. From his knees, the throw. What a play. Inning over.
Making it look easy at the keystone position. Definitely worth another look. He'll get some high fives when he gets into the dugout.
Game 1 of the
Leading off
World
for Los
Series.
Angeles, second
And now
baseman,
it's the switch
Tommy
hitting second
Edman.
baseman, Tommy Edman.
There's a good feel in the ballpark, and that's what you expect when the home side has the lead in game 1. This energy is going to keep building with every out.
On the ground right side, and he handles it himself for the out.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it
batting,
seems like,
the
within the
center
3rd or
fielder,
4th pitch
Andy
of just about
Pajes.
every at-bat.
Now it's going to be Andy Pajes. Rolled out to second in his first at-bat. Fought off foul. Pajes goes 6'1", 210 pounds, and he was born in Cuba. 1 down, base is empty. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. And
That's
that
a
one
ball.
cutting but missing down low. Stays alive. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. The 1-2. Swing and a miss, and he got him. That K is his third of the game.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
So the batting order turns over, and now the DH, Alex Call. That one's in there. Strike one. And that is out of play.
Looking sharp, just a strike away from 5 shutout innings.
2 outs. That one in the dirt, and the count is 1-2. The other way, makes the sliding stop to first, and that's a great play for the out. Dodgers down in order. They're down 1-0. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Here's the Toronto catcher, Alejandro Kirk. Snell back to work. And ball 1. Ripped on a line to center. Pajes hauls it in, and there's one away.
Now batting, center fielder, Dalton
So up next
Varsho.
for Toronto, Dalton Varsho. 0 for 1, he grounded out in his first at bat. And there's the strike.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Well, I think he was waiting on the changeup right there, and he got it. It just drifted too far in on him. I think that pitch is just a little more out over the plate. Probably squares it up, but instead, he's going to have to go take a seat.
Clement in the box for the second time. 1 ball, no strikes. 2 down, nobody on. Here in game 1 of the World Series. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a man at first. Miles Straw next up for the Blue Jays. He's 0 for 1. And first offering is fouled off. Clement leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Right through there for a strike.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Fastball is outside. Next pitch downstairs. Yeah, that's ball 2.
Great job of laying off those pitches down in the zone to even the count up at 2-2. Such a better feeling for the hitter.
Swing and a miss. Blake Snell with the strikeout. 1 left for Toronto. They lead it 1-0. All set for the top of the 6th. And the batter will be the shortstop, Mookie Betts. That misses, and it's 1-0. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Sir Anthony Dominguez up and loosening in the pen. Number 68, a left-hander, also throwing. The 1-0. Swings through that one out in front that time.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Turns and fires to Betts. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Ground ball up the middle, into the outfield, base hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
No outs, runner at first. Here's Freddie Freeman now. That one ripped, but foul. Next pitch is outside. With the tying run on at first, and we're the top half of the 6th. Check swing, and that's a ball. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And now 3 balls and a strike. Will Smith in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And a 3-1 on the way. Swing and a ground ball towards first, but foul.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Got him looking. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. And up to the plate is Will Smith. 0 for 2 in this one. Mookie on the move. And that one fouled off. 1-run game, 1 out, 1 on. And there's a ball. And the count 1-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs 1 more out.
So up next, Teoscar Hernandez has grounded out a couple of times. There's the strike. Two outs. strike two.
Well, this looks like it's going to be a wasted opportunity. It's frustrating when you get the leadoff man on, but you can't get him into scoring position. They're going to need a big knock. Try to put something up on the board.
Going to count 1 and 2.
2 strikes.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. It's the Blue Jays 1 and the Dodgers nothing. Back now in Toronto. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Andres Jimenez. That pitch gets the corner, and that is strike 1. Swing and a miss.
Just an outstanding job of spinning the baseball, moving it around, doing what he does.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. The shortstop takes the ball. Just off the inside corner. Now 2 and 2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Back to the top of the lineup. Here's George Springer. Fastball is outside. Just off the inside edge.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
And that's a fair ball. Man at first with 1 gone. And now Davis Schneider. Ball 1 there.
You have to be creative pitching against bad ball hitters. You got to add some velocity, subtract at times. Just avoiding the heart of the plate isn't always going to be enough. Guys like this can hurt you with pitches you wouldn't expect him to swing at.
Check swing, called strike. Springer at first, 1 gone. And now 2 and 1.
1 strike.
Oh, they've had a hard time scoring in this one. The pitcher out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
Springer on the run. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound, but his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this, but he's going to have to buckle down right here.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. There's the strike.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger. And perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at-bat to hit.
Line drive, that's a base hit. Around third. The throw home. Safe. And the runner from second scores on the play. It's 2-0.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. 2 on, 1 out. And now the Toronto cleanup hitter, Bo Bichette. In the air on the infield. And the infield fly is called.
Up next for the Blue Jays, catcher Alejandro Kirk.
And now the catcher comes up to hit. Alejandro Kirk. There's the strike.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
Traffic on the bases with 1 already in here in the bottom of the 6th. Next offering upstairs.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
And that one hammered back there. And it's gone! Home run! And they add to their lead. It's 5-zip.
That's a swing that'll boost the win probability for sure. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Blake Snell gives way, and he had a tough time keeping them in the ball game today. We'll get a new arm when we come back.
Now pitching for
New
Los
pitcher
Angeles.
on now, number 70.
Number 70.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Dalton Varsho next up for the Blue Jays. Just off the inside edge. The 1-0. That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left. And that's outside. 2-1. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. So it's 4 runs for him on 3 hits, including the home run. No errors and nobody left on. On to the 7th here in game 1. It's the Blue Jays 5 and the Dodgers nothing.
Now pitching.
Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Braden Fisher.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Here comes Max Muncy. He's
Dodgers,
2 for 2.
Third baseman, Max Muncy.
And that's downstairs and outside.
You know, these Dodgers just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Cut on and missed 96 with that fastball.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 1 away. Now the left fielder, Kike Hernandez, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. So The Dodgers are going to have to try and come from behind and try and get that offense going. And that's in there for a strike. Little slider that finds the mark.
Dangerous spot for that slider right there. Didn't seem to quite finish out front and get that sharp break. Tell you what, he doesn't want to throw that pitch again.
Base hit. That was smoke through the infield.
Now batting, second baseman Tommy Edman.
One gone, runner at first. And up next for Los Angeles, Tommy Edman. He's grounded out a couple of times. And there's a foul ball. That one pushed foul.